the where to stand, like exactly where to stand.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
yeah,
You do like C is clear, and you do like it starts on like
It
the
starts
million group one
here,
would be on 2.
then we have
The next
B.
person that would be me would be here. The next person would be on B, and the next person will be in between B and 1. And
Yeah.
the stacks are here on the sides of C, basically. The thing to remember in that phase is the dodging of the ground, like when you have to move in and when you have to move out.
I think the second set of laser, you get hit, then you move up.
I think you move
then-
up. I think you move up before you get hit. So when it puts the markers, the stack markers, you go up, and then after you get hit with the stack markers, you go back, and then after the final stack markers hit, you wait and then you go in.
Yeah.
Something like that.
All right.
Just so you guys know too, I will be doing the different rotation today, so I'm gonna be doing less damage during phase 1, but more
Okay.
damage in 2 and 3.
We need more
Okay.
stuff to beat them.
So you're doing less than 1, more on P2 and P3. Okay.
Yep.
Do you want me to start castle being on P2, or should we wait a few pulls
We
on
wait
Erasure?
until we're moving everything into phase 3.
Okay. Okay. Because if I'm doing Castle B and Akumi is doing less damage on phase 1, maybe I can dump more shit on phase 1 because I'm gonna Castle B anyways at the beginning of phase 2.
I get you.
So maybe that works out.
Hold on.
No.
Never mind. No. We're not bowling. Never mind. Okay.
I see the Pokeball.
I didn't see it.
Listen, it wouldn't be a raid 8 without the Pokeball.
Don't look at it.
Glad somebody said it.
When did the new router come in?
2 days ago.
Yeah.
And he said it was working just fine, that he had 15 ping yesterday.
Okay.
His neighbor's reaching his arrow again, I bet.
Check your heckin' DM.
No.
Snatch. Okay. Understood. I will go cry in the freaking corner. Understood. But,
I was rating on it, and we have one of the best comps for P1, but our comp is terrible for P2. And it's average in P3, so it all makes sense.
But it's really good on P4.
Yeah,
So
we have a very good comp for P4.
we're fine.
P3 is the problem, I feel.
Nah, P3 is fine, bro. Just gotta welcome the world. And you're good.
Welcome the world.
Yep.
Ah. Fuck, dude.
Stop fighting. Stop fighting, guys.
Can't tell me what to do, Dad.
Oh.
Fuck.
Good
God.
cat.
Bro, I choked on a tortilla and I can't recover
Oh.
from this. Fuck.
What a way to die. Choking
the
on a
worst way.
tortilla.
can hear Russ Scat, who died
Fucking fresh
while
one,
choking
too.
on a tortilla.
Hey, Kenna, you're good.
Logging
Yeah.
back in, right?
He lives.
Is there?
Not even drinking tonight, and I still felt the need to say unfortunate. So sorry, kid.
Alright,
Check.
we do that. It's stroke right now. So
Alright. Countdown.
You did.
What
I won't try and scare Tish this time on face.
Oh god. I had nightmares with that shit.
front.
What's that? What good way to start?
But my paw.
Countdown.
Ah, that's not bad. I thought I would check my stuff on that, but also well done. Fairly bad.
Hello, Mark. Mm-hmm.
Tower 2?
I got myself.
Tower, or third tower. Nah, final tower.
I hit myself.
Third, I hate myself.
Same, honestly.
Oh my god. Coffee, what? If you did it.
Voice flexing.
Ones are out. Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Oh,
Oh god, that's a Thea.
Damn, Tortilla.
Fucking Tortilla Terry over there.
wish we all good.
Freaking Tortilla.
Yo, that fucked me up, bro. I got crushed, dude. I don't know.
Also, I lied. My damage is cracked in this phase. I'm sorry. I take it back. I literally just recently dropped below 13,000.
Get popping. I got the most of it. You have to wait. PlayStation?
Close, eye on Bravo. Underman. Eyes on Bravo. Close. 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 North is Alpha.
Where?
In the
North
black.
is Alpha. Close. Marker. Stack on one.
This is a cast, bro. Something. Shield is on his speed.
Shield on stage. Move over. Party mix now.
Probably start. In 2 minutes should be coming up soon.
6 seconds. What the fuck is this building?
Well, no, it's coming up for me in 3, but like, it's just a heads up.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Dude.
just
To be out.
I'm floating Kumi's
Oh my
ego.
god.
Take it easy, Tortilla Terry. Take a breath. I'm not gonna have you die today on that. You ready?
Bruh, okay.
You guys
Sorry.
calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck
Nothing
down,
to
please.
villages. Play it forward from the back.
Hey, if I'm off my 2 minute, I'm going hard and not going on all. It's
Oh shit. Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
rots out. Tyler's in. I'll let you go first. Spinner.
No, I'm good. I already did it. How's your army?
Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Swap rock. Great Christmas. Blotch rock. Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Tyler's in. Rots out.
Savage. Swap rock. Great Christmas. Red is defamation. This is your human problem note.
Tyler's in. Rots out.
Red is defamation. Swap rock. Pop Christmas. Watch rock. Red is defamation, party to blue. Red is a defamation, party to blue. Watch rot. Okay, hear me up.
Oh, we need her to survive to resolve the mechanic.
How was
Assume you just
the
had the damage.
Yep.
Unfortunate. How much overkill? Let's see.
What was the boss's health, you guys?
31.
31?
31%?
31?
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
we were on track. We were on track. We were on track.
I did not pop my ass today, so I totally fucking ignored anything else at that point. Fuck.
Are we holding in phase 2 now or no?
No.
Not yet.
one minute.
Not yet. We'll see.
Not yet. Until we
do it
see
for a
phase
while.
3 in range and everybody felt comfy, we will have the conversation then. He died overkill by like 6k.
And you were defamation, Kumi?
Yep.
Okay, that's why. I was in a party and I thought I had everybody.
I like those not pop my fucking ass again. That was-
Turning cat up. Got it.
Bro, I'm already stubbing myself in the second tornado. Let's hope it goes down well.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, countdown.
Everything with this new rotation lines up perfectly, and it's disgusting.
But you're losing a lot of DPS on phase 1, right?
No, I
Not
gained a
even.
lot of DPS
Oh.
on every
I told
phase.
you, bug OPOV. Because now you're just hitting everything on the map, right?
Yeah.
I missed it. I ran too far forward.
Get to the front.
I want to go.
Okay. Screaming in my mind. No, I'm talking about my non-having div ass.
I got myself.
Your armor, you were sitting there. What the heck?
Final tower. Everyone's up. Yeah. Ones are out. Ones are out. These are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Fifteen spots. Very good. Wait, was that sorry to me or was that good stuff?
Close. Eye on Charlie. Under male. Eyes on Charlie. Close. 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 Charlie's north.
Triangle.
Close. Snack on one.
This is the cast bar.
I got him in the field.
Swap them in. Shield on the one.
Shield on one. Party emits now.
Sorry. Okay, man. Oh, that is so nice. Wait, oh my god.
Atlanta.
So nice.
Oh, we got a choice to hold. What the fuck? Light forward, circle back.
Just like that.
I don't know how you adjust.
I can see the hands spawning. What do you mean?
Oh, they don't spawn at the same time?
No, they don't.
Oh. Probably seems smart.
Bits. Rod's out, Tyler's in, can't be in space.
Yeah, after getting them. Okay, never mind.
Hit your stack, you glitch.
Wait, what did I have?
You were
What is it?
stack, not defamation.
You're a red, so you were supposed to stack. Well, no you have no defamation, so you were supposed to
Yeah, we're
stack.
stuck.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Before we fall, okay, no, were you popping something there? Because you stayed in the center there. So I like, did not move in. No, I know, but like, do you usually move into the center to pop something there, like as we get the debuffs? Could okay, could you like that's fine, but when Weiss will probably call out to move into the center, I will do that before he does it because I have to pop some mitigation. Could you just for a second step out just in case one of us does have raw and we want to move in for it? Oh, okay, Tish.
It's always Tish, every time.
Thank you. I didn't like want to step on the toes, so I was like, oh shit, you're in there, you're in the deep.
I'll be ready to check in. I'll assume you need to always go first, Ken, so I won't walk in until you're done.
Yeah, I mean, I just in case that were to ever happen, like if I had raw and he has a tether, I didn't want to like hop in there. That's why I was like, oh.
Yeah, but just clear comms still. Just do the raw call out and the defamation, but anything else, that's it.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, just leave space for the healers. You don't need to call it out all that part.
Watch this up.
Face to the front. Yeah.
That might suck. Get started.
Power through.
Going north.
Now tower.
The,
Positive like to do that.
Otherwise,
Ones are out. Twos are out. Fours are out. The threes are outside.
I just went out, you just confused the heck out of me.
That is
yeah,
sorry.
say. I went
Sorry,
out.
sorry, that was my bad. Thriller is so my bad. Fuck, that threw me off.
One more thing. If you're the third person, I mean third missile, if you fuck up the puddles, doesn't really matter. The fourth one doesn't need to come in anymore. Just a FYI. The only matters is the first missile and second missiles that you have to keep the puddles clear.
countdown. In other words, fuck over your neighbor if he's fourth.
Alright.
Yeah. Agree on the hard disk.
Twos to the front. Fire two.
I've got myself.
Power three.
How's that?
Wait, north.
I gotta run south. I gotta run south. Thank you.
Final tower.
I got north.
Thanks for the heal. I fucked up the healing. The ones are out. Twos are out. That's why.
Countdown.
Straight to the front. Tower 2. Tower 3. I've got myself.
I got myself.
Kyle Tower.
Well, did they kill you? That one.
Copy flat. You need it. The ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. They all good.
Sorry, slow down a bit.
Don't say slow down. Yeah, don't. I've got them both. Switching over, PlayStation.
Close. Eye on 2. Out. Eye is on 2. Close. 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 North is 3. North is 3. Close. To the marker. Stack on 1.
Shield is on beta.
Shield on beta. Party listen.
Mintar.
Insanity.
Heavy's going out. Oh. So good. Feels so nice. Alright, guys.
My rotation was horrid. I fucking drifted trick 15 seconds out of my bracelet.
Bro, I missed that too.
Fights forward, focus back. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
Rots out, tether.
Blue is defamation. Swap rod. Break this one. Watch rod.
Rots out, tether zone.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Swap rod. Break difference. Watch rod.
2 minutes.
Distance here. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Swap rod. Break Christmas. Watch rod. Blue is defamation. Party to red. Blue is defamation. Party to red.
Is that 2 damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
She's small.
Oh.
No, that's tempers though.
She was overkilled by 6k.
Rip.
She was full health, but it seems that
Can we,
still
can we please make sure that tether people stay in the center and let the defamation people be out?
Yeah.
Because I also overlapped with somebody else who was standing inside of my tower. On the outside.
Wait, in which tower?
I was standing in my red tower. And one of the defamations was also standing in my red tower.
We would have wiped. Was that before?
I didn't say that's why we wiped, I just asked that the tethered people stay inside. And let the people that aren't the tethered people stay on the outside. Like we're saying that that's what we're doing.
Right.
Because it might not have been a wipe that pull because it was the last one, but it would have been a wipe any of the other 3.
again. Fuck. I think I have to move Seraph.
Are you moving it for later?
Yeah, but yeah, I didn't
Okay.
know that. It was fine last time, but I guess I have to move Sarah back to the spot.
Alright, rage. That was 31% again by the end of Hello World, so countdown.
One second, countdown. If you don't accept the raise until after critical error, it's not a wipe. It's just cringe as fuck to do. So if we have any deaths, I just confirmed it. I didn't know beforehand, but if you don't raise until after critical error, which is the raid wipe at the very end, it doesn't give you the debuff that kills everyone.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, she shouldn't be dying there. So I feel like we are missing something there for her. And then,
Oh,
like
100%.
Akumi said, she should, if it's an issue of movement too or anything like that, like try to get around just in general. We just fix it right now.
The only thing is I can move in for Rot, it just I need to heal up for everybody. If I don't get a single shield from you guys, then it's gonna be a pain for me to, it's gonna be having people dying.
Yeah, I mean, if we have route, just run in there quickly, just run out as quickly as possible. That's healers. If we have it.
Alright.
So I could shield heal from the Rot spot, which is the outer ring of the boss, but I cannot. If I do that, I cannot grab everybody. Just FYI. Alright. It's cool.
Alright. Countdown. Also, my bad. I'll let you do the 2-minute call. Okay. I was getting up on it. I called out the 2 minute before you did. What's wrong?
Oh, okay. I don't get mad about that, dude.
These to the front. Turn. Turn 3. Final tower. I have my soul as well. I love you, Bestie, but I know your physic is not gonna crit. Call for the look, we need it. One's are out. One is out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Where is it at? Where? I got hit by a bad spike there. Not about anything else. PlayStation?
Close. Eye on A. Under mail. Eye is on A. Close. 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 North is Delta. Close. North is Delta. To the marker. Stack on them.
Shield on 3.
Shield on 3. Party mitts now.
Darn. Daddy, chill. What the fuck?
Congo in.
Fight Sporo if it's back.
I just stand in the middle. So you get those. And
I got her.
just good.
Not bad.
Okay, I don't have a rotation anyway. I didn't realize we pulled, so I missed my first 1 minute.
I got her.
Definition. Blue's definition.
Rot's out's always up.
You go, Boyden?
Yeah. Stay there, Tish, I'll go for sorry, armor.
Fuck out. Fuck Christmas. Fuck up. Blue is definition. Blue is definition. Blue is definition. Fuck up. Fuck Christmas. 10 seconds, still 2 minutes. Blue is definition. Blue is definition. Fuck up. Merry Christmas. One rod. Blue is defamation, party to red. Blue is defamation, party to red.
Hot dogs.
Asylum.
Mitts. Congo line after and stuff.
Truth South. 3 and 2. Monitor's right.
I know for that one, I could not pop that divvy fast enough for the third one. Like, I was almost stepping on Tish's toes there. Because I know, Tish, I almost rigged you out there.
Oh.
Because I had the rot. That's why I lingered there. 'Cause I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, I will also be doing about 3k more damage there.
That,
Yeah, I got a
that,
kill.
that,
It wasn't just that way. I had asked a question in chat and tabbed out to try to answer my own question because no one was answering me, and then y'all pulled and I was just standing there.
Oh,
I answered you!
Oh,
So
I
didn't do my
answered you
opener.
In chat! In chat!
Yeah, he did answer you, actually.
okay.
Did I?
yeah, no, I saw it as we were pulling. Yeah, no, I saw it at the very last second as the countdown was already, done. It's cool.
I'm getting flamed!
Not
I
just
answered
you.
before the countdown was commenced!
Everyone was having a whole ass conversation in voice chat. No one could answer me in voice chat. So
Oh
I
my
looked at
God.
myself.
Akumi, there's a gift for you in the chat of Discord.
That's nice. About
my
time
God.
you do damage.
Ooh.
Can you? Can someone tell me what I died from? I don't know if I was too out or.
I might have killed you. I'm not sure.
Oh.
Because
That's the only way you would have died. There's if somebody misplaced their cannon.
Okay. Good. I'm ready, by the way. I just
Yeah, I
wanted
think I
to
placed
make
it backwards for a moment there. I believed it the last second, but I didn't know when it was options, so I might have killed
Yeah,
After-
I stop at about 80% of the cast bar. I just stop GCD, hold one GCD,
it.
and
I
it's
dropped like 3 UCD spinning around, and
fine.
You spin me right.
Yeah, so it's 4, but you want to stop at 3.
All right.
Once you
Countdown
see
is
the debuff pop.
going out.
Yeah, you guys see Richard Gere's in the hospital?
Who?
Richard Gere?
Cares.
The actor for Pretty Woman.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Why?
I didn't get through the article. But the fact that they stated his name, I was like, bro, is he dead? Like, why are you stating the age like that? Who's the friend?
I like Ocean's 12 or whatever it's called. Good movie.
Yeah, it's okay.
I also got myself. I got kids now. You got carried?
Not really, I clipped the shit out of it.
Hey, we know.
Pretty sad actually.
How was like? The ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Two spot. That's pretty good.
Free spot out.
I've got him. Swap over PlayStation.
Far eye on A, out. Eyes on A, far. North is 1 after. North is 1. Far. The wall. Stack on 1.
Cast bar. Shield on.
Shield on 4 guy. Oh, sorry, good enough. Right this time. spawned a while.
Bro, you guys need to calm the fuck down. No shit.
Fights for a triple stack.
It's
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
rots out. That was done.
Red is defamation.
It's gonna be
Quiet.
wet.
That's a whip.
Just follow.
I think Agumi was mad.
I know
Excuse
Kyra's
me?
having the time of his life.
Did too much damage.
1 second before next pull.
I'm talking about the
Oh.
phase 2 phase
Dude.
3 damage.
Do you see this chat that's filled with fucking macros?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, during that poll, for some reason, like I couldn't see them, and I was like, "Are my macros just not working?" Like, I just had to swap chats and then swap back.
That's why I was asking if you're okay, because you started doing it during twins.
Yeah, I was like, dude, am I hallucinating? These macros just not fucking working.
But so whoever was on group 1 side and you were the square, I know where I was going. I was just taking a little detour. I promise you, I didn't mean to scare you. Okay, I was the kid that I was like, oh shit, nah bro, stay.
Countdown.
I walked into the eye while trying to figure out why my macros weren't working, and then just had the big brain figure out where the hell triangle goes during the. Shikuchi that was the last second. It's very scary.
Nah, he's not. No, what if he fast? He doesn't fast. When you don't what if he fast? He doesn't fast.
Face to the front.
I got it.
Tower 2.
Just agree at this point, because I don't want the visceral yelling.
Tower 3. We got Tish.
I feel like I'm supposed to take this.
Please.
Yes.
Final tower after myself.
When they ask you what's wrong with this picture, you just figure it out.
West.
One's out. One is out. Two's out. Three's out. That's why. Yeah, I moved earliest too. So if there was something there, Kidna, when you were trying to get out from 3, so they moved out way too fucking earliest too. I could have stayed for an extra puddle.
Alright. Countdown.
to the front. Now, 2.
Can you take the east tower, please?
I got myself.
Catfish.
Going there.
Final tower. I've got Gizmo. Call for reflection, yeah. Ones are out. 2s are out. 3s are out. 4s are out. 5th response. Where should we go? Got him. Swap replacement.
Bar, eye on 4. Under mail. Eye on 4. Bar. Bar. North is 4. North is 4.
Where?
Far, 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 far. North is 4. Wall. Stack on 1.
Dude, my auto target targeted the males. My reassembler engaged on the male.
I hate that shit when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, damn.
That's so hard. It just doesn't work. Refit. Fights forward, focus back.
south, tell us.
Blue is defamation.
I'll go.
Thank you.
Swamp Rock. Merry Christmas. Swamp Rock. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Swap rods. Merry Christmas. This is your 2 minutes. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Swap rods. Break Christmas. Watch rod.
I think that was too early.
Can you stay on the ground? Actually, this is the last one.
I think that tether was too early.
Which one?
The Christmas tether or the
The Christmas. Yeah.
It would have killed everyone if it was too early.
It doesn't kill everybody at the same time. Part she just got chosen.
If
I don't know. It looked
pops
like it.
with the Vuln, it will kill everybody but
Oh.
the tanks.
He said he fucked up the ice. Yeah, I noticed that you stood there for like a second and I was like, you want me to run into? I don't know.
Okay, do you normally die on the 3rd or the 4th?
Fourth.
I'm going to give her Aurora. I know I'm not like it's not a necessity, but it could help a little bit. It could top her off, and then whatever mitigation we have to worry about is a mitigation issue then.
I mean,
It's so weird because normally the caster dies first.
Yeah, it's weird to me. I don't know.
I have a 30% health shield.
I'm gonna say it's usually either caster or fizz range, but my defense is just non-existent.
Yeah, I have more defense than her.
Oh,
Yeah.
I-
yeah,
That
that's
part.
what-
I
oh,
could do something
defense.
extra. Fuck, it won't be up in time. I was gonna switch my neutral sec, but never mind.
What do you have your
on,
neutral sec?
on the second one. I put stars, neutral sec, third is macros, and then I really don't have any more shielding after that. Because I'm using Collective Unconscious for the AoE. Critical error.
So I can either give Akumi an Aurora, or I can give her Chrono. Just means I'll either take more damage or.
I will have something for Akumi. I will just take something out of you because you seem to be doing also kind of fine. I think we're very on top of you, and then I think Echidna's giving you stuff that if I pull something out, I honestly don't think it's going to affect you that severely.
I'm better with my cooldowns, so that's why.
Can you check log if it Kumi got Dark Missionary?
I don't see it when she was there.
Right before she. Nope.
Yeah,
that's me.
before she died. That's the third tower, right?
Yes.
She does
yeah,
not have Dark Missionary.
Okay, that's the reason. She's missing the mid.
She was defamation.
Yeah. So we're trying part our cooldown as much as possible closer, like for everybody, so everybody can hit. I mean, everybody can be mitigated. But if you're too far out, then you will take more. You already know you will take more damage than normal.
Are you going to the center when you pop missionary? Because you could be popping it at just the right time, but if you're not, okay, you're center. Okay.
Do we want to have defamation stand on the ring until right before it goes off and then move?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
only
we can do
issue is I can't do that with melee LB3. So, like, we won't
I
be
don't
able to
think
do
it'll-
that every single time.
I don't
No.
think it'll be an issue.
Yeah, we
No,
can-
what you meant LB3, Kari? Which
Either
tower?
first or second tower.
No, Kenda does it on the third. On the third
Okay.
tower. Yeah, it shouldn't matter.
And you have shade shield for your level 3. Well, I don't know when you're using it.
It's always the first or second tower, whichever one gives me stack or defamation. So I don't
Yeah.
have to move.
Yeah, try to be a center as much as possible, and once the tower spawns, then you could start moving down. That's
I
because
usually don't go out until like right before the defamations are about to go out.
okay, Okay.
Especially that time too, because I was adjusting for Omri.
I'll try and give you Aurora too. It should help a little bit. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'll be involved to give her the Celestials. I should have another snack after I give you one.
It's definitely being spicy because I've survived some of those with 6k. It's probably burning.
Oh yeah. A lot of them are scary.
Okay. Countdown.
I don't understand how this game can even second highest health, the lowest defense. Makes no sense.
That range tax hit you.
Just disassemble the boss.
I know.
Just turn them into little parties.
Oh, after this.
Okay, so fun. Starfish.
Brandon, stop running away from me.
Starfish.
I got a card.
Final star.
My bad.
Sorry, what happened me was good.
No, you're good.
Oh, good luck doing it. Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Pop start early.
We have damage down. Be aware.
We are good.
Okay, wait till all of it gets done.
Toxic
Everything
and,
I have.
um,
Everything I have. Now.
I've got him.
A little bit more. Ooh, nice. I'm not gonna double down your head. Just trying to paint a circle on it.
I'll be watching. I got white.
I don't.
Wait. Ever heard of a cooldown, bro? No.
I'd pop my cooldowns. Did I pop them too early?
PlayStation.
Close. Eye on 3. Under mail. Eye is on 3. Close. 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 North is 3. Close. North is 3. To the marker. Step on 1.
swap. Shield on Bravo.
Bravo. Party bits now.
Quick time. Minutes.
I should have laid lines. I should have laid lines.
I should have just doubled down and trusted.
Hold on. Hey, Kenneth, can you hear me? Can you pop Dark Missionary on the 4th tower?
Are you keeping your Seraph on third?
No, I moved Expedient on the 4th one. I mean the 3rd one.
Who's doing second? I'm guessing second reprisal was Weiss.
No, he's doing both Hello World and Critical.
Oh, okay.
I reliably cannot do the 3rd because that is my burst window, and
No, that's fine.
Gunbreaker button go burr.
Yeah, use Rep on 3rd, Kenneth.
I was gonna say, I'm having problems with the third one as popping Divvy. It's always like the second one.
Let's go.
Okay, let's try it. Countdown.
Very to the front. Tower 2.
Let's do them.
Yeah.
You go north, poison, but not. Final tower. Okay, hit that. Awesome flex. Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. I'm popping star early. Get to spot. They should be good.
Doing spot.
Yeah, I have to do something.
Oh, that's what it was last time. I just paused my cooldowns too early.
Division.
Close eye on two sides of male. Eyes on two. Close. 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 North is 3. North is 3.
Cross.
Close. Marker. Stack on 1.
stack.
Two minutes.
Combo one. Myths.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
Rod's out, Tether's in. I'm gonna step in for a second.
Blue is defamation.
Sorry, Tish.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Swap rock. Brave Christmas. Swap rock. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Swap rock. Swap rock. Blue is defamation. Hot window. Wait,
What happened? Oh,
there's staff, not defamation.
I know.
It's a wipe.
It's all good.
This is our break time.
I was really focused on everybody's help bar. I totally forgot about the call out.
So at 9:34 or X, whatever your time, 34. Oh, fuck me.
It's crazy how Machinist, who has the second highest HP but the lowest defense, doesn't have any way to mitigate damage on themselves.
Yeah.
You're
Wait,
right.
no, yeah. Not anything, actually.
No, you.
I don't have ways to mitigate myself. I don't really have ways to heal myself.
Only second win, right?
Uh-huh. I just get to die.
Isn't
So much
Dragoons?
fun.
Isn't Dragoon on the same boat that they don't have magical defense?
Yeah, but they have like 3 different ways of healing themselves.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Bloodbath
that's,
and Life Surge. Yep.
Yeah, Bloodbath, Life Surge, and second wind.
Melee General are both the same.
Remember they had Rampart back in the day, so imagine.
I miss Riddle of Earth.
Oh yeah, Monk has Middle Earth. Holy
He got
hell.
murdered so bad. Now it's a 120
So-
second cooldown.
Yeah, because Samurai has Third Eye to mitigate. Monk has Riddle of Earth. Dragoon has. They don't have nothing to mitigate, but just Bloodbath and everything. Ninja has Shapeshift, Bloodbath.
So, in Hello World, when do I take more damage? Like, does it matter what I have in my head, or is it just each tower is the same amount of damage?
Each tower is the same amount of damage.
Okay. In which tower should I use my shield? I'm using it on the second one.
Not the first one because it's we were
Mhm.
over mitigated with the crit shield.
Right.
Was with the heart of light. I would say either
Third or fourth?
second,
Okay.
third or fourth. Yeah, yeah.
So
'Cause
it
of
doesn't matter
the-
which three, which one of the...
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Probably preference if you get detonation.
I think we're treating
Yeah,
it the same
I was
way.
thinking about maybe I should just use it when I get deformation myself because I'm far away.
I think we're
Right
treating it the same
now-
way as Pantocrator, where we have everything front-ended. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not dying, but you know, if I can make it easier, I want to make it easier.
I get fairly every latent defect. So
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
but I hate that first window.
What
Tell me
person?
about it.
I have TCJ there, so
Yeah. It's ass. It's super weird because like I have to hold the true north for there. I have to pre Sweeton and not overlap my Sweeton with LB3 so that I don't overcap on Mudras so that in my burst phase I actually have all of my Mudras. So like I've been pushing back the LB to like 20 seconds before the burst window, and it's super spooky, but it's been alright.
Does anybody knows how big the arena is?
We can check when we get in there.
Let's see. What's Dark Missionary?
I was
Yawns.
counting and I have somewhere between 40 and 42 seconds of heal venom. I think that's like fairly breaking even.
Okay, it's 15 gaunts. It looks fucking tiny.
Dude, I almost just repeated your question, Poison. Because I'm still tripped up on the fact that you sound exactly like my old raid lead, and I just opened his stream, so I thought he asked that. So I was gonna see if y'all knew so I could tell him, but it wasn't him that asked.
Oh my lord.
It throws me off so bad.
Oh my god. Do I sound amazing?
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
Oh man, fuck, I really want them on that one.
There's somebody in the gold saucer named Divorced Dad.
Sad.
His name. Somebody named Tedious Wolfheart doted on him. What the hell's going on? Gold Saucer's a special place.
Who's live longer?
I did not yet. I can throw it up right now. Give me a second.
Head pat, please. When you saw that on carving that message that you
Oh.
posted like 2 hours
Straight
ago.
in Limsa.
Okay.
I was at the market board, restocking on pods.
Hey, y'all's data center is weird. I don't know what goes on over here.
Really, we're the weird ones, not like Balmung or anything.
You see, that's what I would think. But I come over here and I see the weirdest shit in my say chats. And I don't see that on Crystal.
It's all behind closed doors. We're just more out in the open. We're Chads about it.
That's one way to
We
describe
never
it.
You
get
mentioned
that.
Balmung, but I'm pretty sure Siren is about as bad.
Probably. I haven't been there yet. There's the log link.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pool guys? Nah, just kidding. I know we're going far ahead.
We did
That's
12.
one. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shit, I don't know how to count.
It also says the number 12 on our last poll
Oh, okay.
to show you
shit,
how
I'm
many
fine.
polls.
I wasn't gonna tell him that.
Absolutely fucking savage.
Wow, Wise, on that point you have 100% the last one, and I fucked it up for you.
I'm screaming and I'm crying. I'm finally beating other gunbreakers at something, and I'm not so trash. And you do this to me?
Yeah, I'm scared to look at my numbers because all of my numbers are gonna come from later phases.
You're not doing bad.
But I'm doing technically worse than I was with my other opener.
Multiple of the.
Don't carry. Don't ego her. She
Sure.
can look for herself.
Sure.
I'm kidding.
No. It's a good point. Good point.
No, my ego's still there. You can feed it all you want. It's not going down.
You're still in like the 75s and above with the new rotation.
Yeah. I mean, I know we just talked about my ego, but not to stroke my own ego, but I am on track for 100 after phase 5.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Imagine being on track for 100 and not already being at 100 in phase 3.
I'm playing safe. Oh wait, it is a dark web. No, we only wiped out P2 once. Everything else they want to be free.
Surprisingly enough, and that was just because we didn't have damage.
The cascade effect. Last blue wiped out Burst Window, the one doesn't count. And Rage one. And even then, it was more DPS than the last time we went through this. Getting better. That was 63k. I think the other data we raced through was 62k. So. Oh, 62.9. So I don't know. Still enough for it.
Okay. It's on the lower bar tail because every single insert, so it's got to be weird.
vote me again. I'm taking away your privileges. Remember
Oh.
that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Alright, check it. 3, 2, 1.
No, we're back at 34.
Oh, 34? Oh, never mind.
I came back to this party chat, and I'm confused, concerned, and all of the above.
Yeah, I was like the daddy issue. What is happening here, bro?
Oh, okay.
Kyrie out here, full blast.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I am an innocent little boy, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I just freebird, but there's no die. It's my only character trait.
Of course, of course, of course.
I'm ready, by the way. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Where the fuck did this motherfucker pop it? Fuck. Okay.
Oh my god, orange splatter. I could buy some, but I don't have enough bills.
Macros out.
Don't make me pull out the watch.
Now it's
Do we really still like the macro? Because I still have the. Well, essentially.
it's my version of what some people have on their screen.
Yeah.
I have.
So it's just muscle memory at this point.
Yeah. It's for you, that's fine. That was just for everybody, yeah.
I mean,
Please.
if it helps anybody else, though.
If what else? What?
The macro.
Oh.
Yes.
What are you making?
I need to run this twice, and I have enough for the rest of the night.
Surprisingly, I don't even look at the macro anymore. I have the hotbar thing set up on like the right side of my screen.
See, this is what that replaces on my screen, so I don't have to use up a hopper.
So, Wise, I have a request.
Yes.
Next time you call to the wall, say to the window right before.
Okay. As long as everyone agrees that I'm gonna do that.
Please.
Let me know, Omri.
Okay, then watch this, guys. Motherfucker. Piece of shit.
Are you okay?
Kind of. Huh? What did you?
Imagine being too broke for pots in this economy. Can literally go play Blue Mage and earn about $500,000 in like 2 hours.
Alright, bro.
You know, the hard part is remembering to
300
grapple
pounds,
this.
It's kind of fun.
If only there was something that did the corruption for me.
Oh, there.
I know. I know.
We call that an FC.
I could do that. I could pull the other thing. Okay. Fuck, dude.
I am
Alright, I'm gonna
Who am I pulling the watch out on?
I'm gonna switch something on my ship. Okay.
I know it is.
Poisson.
Croissant.
No, poisson.
Oh, poisson. I thought you said croissant. And I was about to go break out the Jimmy Neutron Carl.
Oh, poisson.
Croissant. Can't even do it right. I don't know how he does it. It's so. I don't know.
When you were saying earlier when I was choking, you said tortilla something. What did you say?
Tortilla Terry.
Yeah, but the way you said it, I don't know why. It reminds me of what's his fucking name? It was like a hit wonder or some shit. Rusty Trombone? That motherfucker? No, I don't know.
I don't
It
know.
reminded me of that.
Sure, your party list is nice and sorted, all good like.
Prepare.
I still have 12 minutes of prep.
That is hurtful to look at. I won't name names about who I just repaired, but that is hurtful to look at. What do we got going on over here on the left side?
We're taking a nap.
POS.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you and countdown. Get the show on the road, you heathens.
I almost forgot I was doing a new opener. That was weird.
You're so hot in one time.
Yeah, that's all I have for a prequel now. It's pot.
Straight to the front.
I'm cringe.
Look, or just skill. I got myself.
Alright. I got myself.
Last one. Top of the flags, you need it. Ones are out. Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Two spots. Think we're good. Moving out there. PlayStation.
Far, eye on Charlie. Under female. Eye is on Charlie. Far, far, far. North is Bravo. Far, far. To the window and to the wall.
What goes down my balls? Down.
Stack on one. party bits.
Stop it there.
I fucking feel it was gonna happen.
Yep, that's why I moved over. Start going. Dude, fuck my arm. Crack me. What the fuck?
You're doing great, Paul.
On the line. For conga line.
Thanks for purple back.
Nits.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Rods out, tethers.
Red is defamation. What the?
Rods out.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. Fuck, dude.
Why the
Just
Alright.
take deep breaths, deep breaths.
countdown?
I didn't have food.
Okay,
Legal.
sorry. Started ignoring my party checks. Start now. Gotta change the sound on
I've been doing that for like 3 weeks, bro.
it. Wow.
Face to the front.
We're good.
Is it gonna be the latest book? Respectful.
Not sorry.
It's your fault, respectfully. Oh, it was usually go hand in hand.
Alright, good enough. I've got myself. Cop, look, you need it. Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. PlayStation.
Close. Eye on Charlie. Sides of mail. Eyes on Charlie. Close. 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 Kidnap. Close.
No. That's
Now you're good. I tried to move in time, but I couldn't. Countdown.
I thought you guys were gonna try to make it work. I'm like, give it the old rest. That's maybe we try.
I was trying to. I think I could have had I just moved closer to the beam and further down.
Oh,
What's the doctor?
Dog game.
These are the front.
Respectfully, I would have had the potency on the trick using
Cartail. Three.
Got myself.
Okay, can we? Final tower. I'm getting Tish. Okay, I can done. Cover the back. One are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Got him. That's it.
Bar, eye on Bravo. Under email. Eyes on Bravo. Bar. 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 North is Charlie. North is Charlie.
Triangle.
Yep. Bar. Wall.
You didn't do it.
I'll do it next time.
that's
Back on one. When I see it in a rage, I'll do it again.
no, that's great.
Down.
Let's make it phase 2 and Rachel. Hit the man.
That's not what I meant.
That's what you said. Shield is on the front.
Shield on one and kick. Party minutes now.
Where's that? pop something extra then? Two minutes.
We have to
We just instantly healed. I don't know if I did that or you did that, but
Bongo Langston.
Lights forward, purple path.
Hits.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Rots out Tadaza. Cat demon going.
I already did. Good.
Red is defamation. Swap rock. Break it.
I didn't get it.
Power rock. Man.
It's up, guys.
Right away.
You can get the what? The rock?
Yeah, I was literally on top of you.
You know, that usually happens on the defamation side. I think what happens is that because both of you move at the same time, the server tick does not register with you overlap.
Well, the people with towers shouldn't move.
Yeah.
Let's let the people with towers do the movement. I don't know if you moved though. I didn't see. I could swear I was on top of you for like half a second, and I was like, okay, that's good enough.
I think I stayed, but I thought you grabbed it already.
Alright, countdown.
Face in front. Power 2. Okay. Ah,
Good fish.
okay. Okay, kidnap. Oh, that beat it. Ones are out. Twos are out. That's why.
Thank you for wiping because I dropped my Huton gauge. We're just getting off fast. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I was like, I've got 1 second left. I could hit that. Did not hit it. Nope.
Countdown. It's a hero ship that moment right there.
Honestly. It's kind of fun. My entire Huton gauge is positional dependent. Makes it completely random depending on what I get.
fine.
Choose your own adventure.
Tattoo. Alright. I got fish.
Get myself.
Final tower. Character knock. Did you say he's fine? Like you didn't care for him, bro? Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Get to your spots. This should be good.
Just want to point out that this poll is the first poll that I have ever done where I did not overcap Futon and I hit every single position.
Damn.
Chances of that happening are absurdly low.
It's a Giga Geisha, mom.
It's a fucking mega thing here.
I have him. Alright. Play fish.
Close. Eye on one. Under mail. Eyes on one. Close. 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 North is 2. North is 2.
Triangle.
Close. Marker. Back on one.
No, bro.
Yes, bro.
It had to happen once.
Stop it. Shield on Charlie.
Shield on Charlie. Good enough. Party minutes now.
Probably there. Oh, you do have syrup out here.
Yeah.
Oh. What? I was like, who's this bitch healing? Fucking syrup.
Bitchy. Carried for Congo.
White boulder. What's that?
Party minutes. Tether's out, Tether's in. I can move.
Red is defamation. Swap rock. Break this. Watch rock. Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Swap rock. Break crystals. Red is a defamation. Red is defamation. Swap rock. Break crystals.
Oh shit.
Red is a defamation. Party to blue. Red is defamation. Party to blue. Watch rock.
Myths. Tether's is Congo Line.
2 and 3. Monitors left.
Pump it.
Okay. How did so specifically talking to the DPS? We're just gonna go top down. Omri, how did you feel your DPS was there?
I
Was it clean? Was it good? Bad?
I think I used everything I could there because he cannot move anything else.
Like to you, did it feel good? Because we're trying to figure out how comfy that run was.
And that was a good run because it was a
Okay.
very good tower pattern.
Akumi, you?
That was good for me.
Okay, Tish.
I thought it was pretty decent.
I fucking griefed and did a pot. Okay, so I don't know if okay. Other thing, how many people were hit by div that run?
Oh yeah, look at the thing.
Hold up.
I did try to stay longer in the center since I had Christmas Tether, and I don't know if I got everybody.
Missed Takumi and was everyone else made.
Oh fuck!
So
that's
you know what?
still like above average. So
Do we
I
know
didn't pot that. I'm not sure if my pot is 3%. No.
it's
I'm
not.
gonna-
It's not.
Maybe I was slightly off. Off the center. What's up?
So
10.9.
just do what you did. Just do what you did before, Cat, on phase 2, and you should pop it early, so you won't stay longer on third tower. Or
No, the problem is as soon as like everybody is moving, that's when it goes off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's why I have to wait until everyone kind of gets the fuck out, and then I can do it. And I already know where I'm gonna go, especially if I'm tethered. If it's Christmas, I can just literally stay semi in the front of defamation, and it won't affect me.
Okay.
And any other thing wouldn't affect me.
I posted the log of this poll if you wanna take a
I'm gonna
look.
look at it.
I also forgot to pot on the right time. So
My phase two was bad. But I felt like my phase 3 was decent. So, I don't know.
I cannot move any more research to phase 3. Because I'm already holding a bit at the end of
So, my thought is let's have the conversation now of
Moving it of only doing a 1 minute at the end of phase 2, so we get 2 minutes under phase 3.
You guys wanna attempt like that?
Well, that our condition about having this conversation was just met, and we
Yes.
didn't make the DPS check.
Yes.
So I think we spend some time trying to meet the DPS check of phase 2, only popping our 2 minutes and probably caster LBing or melee LB. Because we know melee LB isn't guaranteed to be back up for phase 4.
Right.
We would
It's
have
definitely
to,
cast early. It's
we would have
definitely
to
cast early.
LBG either
Hello.
Hello World or Free
Yeah,
Fire.
no, we're not.
Yeah, we're not
doing
fucking
shit.
doing that.
I refuse.
Nah.
I refuse.
Tissue, good with that?
I'm
Using
also
caster
good to
LB?
keep. I'm also good to keep trying. Like I'm also good to keep trying. Like
That was
like
our
we
good
are.
run though, and we were off by 3%.
I feel like we need a bit more. Like I feel like we need more clean runs to definitely identify if it was a good run or not. I feel like we didn't really get to that part that many times where we can say, yeah, that was really good. Like maybe we pull a few times and then you see what really good really is. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You said
I'm
multiple
down.
So
things. We're missing specifically Kyrie's code and Nikita's code. Everyone else code.
You said
And
it. You said it
and
missed
Vanilla's pot, and we missed DPS with Div.
Did you say you missed me?
Thank
and
you.
Kumi?
Healer pots matter.
True. I feel like that's...
Did you guys say it missed me and Akumi?
Divination?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It makes sense that it missed me because I was basically on the opposite end of where Cat was, but
So that means I wasn't as centered if I missed a Kumi.
but
It missed-
you and Akumi were like almost near each other. You guys were on the same diagonal.
Maybe I was like a yob away from her.
I just posted the picture of where we were during that div.
What the fuck?
How the fuck you? Oh, what the?
Wait,
How did that miss
wait,
me?
Akumi, check your stream. Did you get over buffed? Like buffed?
No.
up?
I'm not streaming.
Oh fuck.
there's no way with our comp though.
There's
Oh,
no
fuck,
way, right?
me, bro.
We have
No.
it's ninja.
I
no,
mean-
there's no way.
What buffs do you get as like machinist? Do you get any?
Do I
Because
get
if we're getting
any?
Aurora,
Yeah,
TBN,
I'm con-
cards.
I'm confused. What do you mean? Do I get any? I get buffs that people put out. Yes, just like every other class in the game.
No, like,
in your
does
in your
machinist
birth
have any
window.
personal buffs?
No.
Yes.
No.
What do you mean no?
That was the whole
What do you
conversation.
mean? Yes.
The only thing.
What about
Like
disassemble?
reassemble counts as a buff because
Reassemble.
it goes onto your buff.
Reassemble lasts for 2 seconds.
Okay, but the other things could also be it. It's just a question.
all Akumi has is reassemble. It wouldn't overbuff or overcap.
Yeah.
There's no shot it would overcap.
Then what?
Yeah, no, I don't think with this comp we can run into that issue. I don't think that's a thing.
Your mug goes out there, right? Or no?
Also,
Fair.
fun fact: looking at the buff section of FF logs, reassemble is not there. So I'm thinking it doesn't count.
Can we press reassemble?
No.
Does it show up on your buff bar when you press reassemble?
Yes, obviously.
Yes, that's the problem.
That's not the issue, guys.
Yeah,
No,
That's not
there's
it.
no way.
I'm just getting flamed for no reason.
So who did not pop that run?
I did
Me.
not.
Kyrie and Nikita.
4 people? Oh, no, me. So 3 people.
And Echidna, so 4 people.
No, Kidna is the third.
Wait,
Yeah.
It's what? It's Echidna, Cat, and Kyrie.
Me as well.
And Poison.
Oh, it's
4.
just her.
oh yeah, but
Healer pots matter.
Healer.
But like what? But like, sir? Oh, you don't have any pot, bro?
Oh my
It's
god.
No, what he's saying is he's potting. Or wait, no, are you saying you're not potting at all? Like you don't have any pots on hand? 'Cause if that's the case, we can jump out and I can give you some.
Okay, let's jump out.
Because pots kind of matter, homie. I'll give
Kind
you.
of need to come to raid with those.
Pot live.
True.
Yeah, you should have said something. If you need
I was planning on restocking at some point, anyways. So
is that 3%?
I can't
Did
believe
everyone-
No, it's not 100%.
Yo, I got a sugar daddy, bro. Like, I don't know what to
But-
tell you.
True.
But I
Literally.
also I'm gonna say 2 things. I don't think this was our our best try potentially that we can have. I don't think that. But I also think if we depend on having a really good try to get past the DPS check, then we need to change. Either way.
Yeah.
I went to
That's
look
what
at-
that last comment was what I was basing our
Yeah.
conversation on is if that was our quote unquote above average, like if we personally believe that, then
Like,
we
if-
need
If I have to go through a tight DPS check, I'd rather it be at 4 minutes rather than 7 minutes and 40.
I agree.
Okay, Let me just look at this. This is what this was.
Looking at them, yeah, look at that. Look at the Akumis. I can't believe Deep didn't actually reach Akumi, to be honest.
I was standing right next to her. I'm so
is some
confused. And it hit Tish? What?
Yeah. And it hit me.
That's some
like-
shit, bro.
It's probably server thing bullshit. Like,
Watch it be like, as soon as she comes out and be like, "Hi guys, we're gonna update." So we fucked up on phase 3. We took out the auto, but forgot something else.
Where are you at? In Limso. Are you on?
so it
Go?
was at 6:15 that she casted divination.
Okay, I'm looking at the ADPS numbers for that pool. Fish, you and I have a 1.1k. Is this the right pool? Yes, it's 3%.
No, wait. Who posted that? This is the real position. This is the real position when she casts divination. At least that's what I'm saying.
Are you on
6:15 on the 6:15 on the fight.
Go? Okay.
That makes
It's
more
still-
sense.
You
but
need,
it's
to, you need to put up the PF really quick because I need to go help servers.
Oh,
That makes more sense.
Or no, you can't.
What? You can't.
You can go to different worlds
Oh,
when
I
you're in
can,
a
okay.
crossword.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
never
can.
Hold on.
Well,
Are you?
but
What-
that should have still hit Akumi because technically I'm still farther. Oh,
No,
yeah.
no. That makes sense that it didn't hit Akumi nor Weiss. In that picture. That's 6:15 on the timestamp in the last one. Which is, if I'm reading it correctly, is when you use divination.
Just last two throws. Alright, you can kill us.
I mean, we knew divination was gonna be a bitch on Hello World, but this is no surprise, right? Like we knew this was gonna be a thing that we had to deal with.
Alright.
Like I don't think, Kat, I don't think you can do much better than that. That's what I'm saying. Like speaking on average, I feel like you were in a pretty good spot to use your thing. That's my point, basically.
You're probably gonna
we
get
just
worse
go
pulls than
fucking
that.
white mage. Fuck this shit.
Nah, when he doesn't.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just did a
Tish.
quick numbers comparison, and it was not a bad pool. Like some ADPS numbers are close to the median of yours that are going to the middle, so it was on the good side.
So,
100%.
with that being said, Tish, should we?
I mean, I already think the way we're doing it is cursed, so I'm always gonna prefer to change things. But
Is
change
are the-
change implies reprogress, which I don't know if everyone is down to right now. So
The only reprog we're doing is changing what we're popping on to
Phase
at the
two.
end. So I
Yeah.
mean,
it would just be 1 minute at the end. They will come back for phase 3 anyways.
Yep. We do a phase 2, or we at the beginning of phase 3, it would be our new pot window.
The thing is, like, for me it changes nothing, but for some people, know Akumi, I know you've been changing your rotation multiple times. Maybe this fucks you up. Like, I don't know. So that's
Yeah,
why
I'm trying to figure out what that's even gonna look like.
Yeah, that's why
I
I don't want to push. I still feel like in the long run, it's the better way of doing the fight.
Yeah.
I feasibly, even if I'm
Particularly
popping-
because I'm playing Black Mage. Like, it's just the way we're doing it is not good for me. That's just a thing.
I don't have to worry about much. The only thing is like my Bloodfest gets pushed back, and that's it. So
You face
It's
the
I think it's gonna be tight. Like if we make the change, it's gonna be tight. It's not gonna be easy
Yeah.
for us to make the DPS check. Like
Yeah.
I want you guys to understand that it's not gonna be easy.
this is gonna sound really fucky wucky, but what if I just 2-minute pot at the end of phase?
No,
Yeah.
because you have to have it for 3. You have to have the pot for 3.
Oh.
Because if
The
we're
point of-
changing it all, yeah,
You have
we're all potting at the beginning
Well,
of 3.
okay. Well, then what if I just 2-minute at the end of phase 2, and then
1
I
minute,
still
1
pot?
minute, 2 minute.
Yeah.
No,
I
you
still-
have to rely. You have to rely on your DPS.
So yeah, be sure just pumping.
Yeah, you have to rely on your DPS that they're pumping.
Well, let's make a decision. What do you wanna do? Do you wanna keep going right now and maybe prepare next week?
It's
or
up
do
to
you
Akumi
wanna-
if she can
right now?
derive what the 1 minute will look like. So let's give her some time to do so.
I'm also gonna cast LB, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start doing it.
I was gonna say I'm perfectly fine doing that where I just do my 2 minute at the end of phase 2 and then 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute.
Let's have
realign
you
it.
do that by default for now, just to give us some wiggle room, and then we can pull you out. And then, I know it's probably cursed. If you do a 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute at phase 3, it's probably a gain, just because of rate buffs.
Okay.
So is making that change something that you can do on the fly? Wise, like, can we tell you we're behind, we need you, or just do the
Yes.
1 minute? Okay.
I think it needs to pop blood.
Yeah, the only difference between my 1 minute and my 2 minutes is whether or not I pop Bloodfest.
Which is like halfway into your fucking
Yeah.
2 minute anyway.
So we should be saying, sort of taking off the roster. Just want to make sure we're taking off Divvy, Stratagem, Mug, right? And then
And then all
What
the
else?
personal 2 minute stuff, yeah.
Let's make it
So that means that at the end of phase 2, you can just pop your ship whenever you have it, because you're not trying to get it under rate buffs.
yes, sir.
So 2 minutes in the beginning of phase 3. Yes.
Yes,
And that'll also be our pot window.
that is correct. Oh, ew, that's gonna look weird now. Ew.
Yeah.
I mean, it's way easier for you. You just pop the after the center clears out of the beginning.
Which is
Yeah.
also bidding Hello World.
Uh,
I mean,
Prepping all that stuff.
Yeah, like in my head, I'm gonna be like, where's my Divvy? Oh, phase 3 opener.
Yep.
But it is going to be a lot smoother for me personally to get it out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to focus on healing and. I think that's
monitor is probably like 7 minutes. Around 7 minutes.
There is a time
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah, 7 minutes, like 30, roughly.
Critical error is at
Yeah.
656.
Just saying how bad or how drastic the changes are for her.
The second monitors comes out at 7:13, 7:12.
And then rage is 740.
Because I remember, I think the issue was for her was that it kind of fucks up the rest of it, and there's no way for her to correct it after the fact.
Yeah.
I won't be able to pump phase 5.
I don't think we use 2
There's a-
minutes at the beginning of phase 5 anyways.
Yeah.
No, we don't. It's after the.
No matter what we do, we would not burst window at the beginning of phase 5.
Because everything drops in phase 4.
Almost in general.
Yeah.
We need to test the water in phase 4 because from what I've seen, like statistics, our comp is very strong in phase 4, so we might get away with something.
Yeah.
Let's try it. And if we need to change back, we can do so. But
I'll do a call out just to remind everybody to hold when we get to that point again, instead of using your stuff.
hey, put your shit under Mug. Okay, I need
cannot.
the big parts.
If we want to clear phase 3 properly, I cannot. If we're
Gotcha.
holding at the end of phase 2.
Okay, so I'm still doing my 2 minute at the end of phase 2, and then I'm doing a 1-1-2, right?
Yeah.
Does that
I don't
mean-
think we're gonna be able to hold anything on phase 2 to make the DBS check. I'm just gonna throw that out right now.
Yeah, so be
But
very,
let-
very
but
hyper
let-
aware.
Let's try.
Alright, countdown.
So does that mean for monitors, our pot should be kind of coming out closer to when they physically come out?
I thought we just started from phase.
Yeah, our pot's at the very beginning of phase
Yeah, and the next 2 minutes will be at the beginning of P4.
Oh yeah. Alright.
2. Are we holding? I assumed that we would do a 1 minute in LB3 for phase 1. And then we would do 2 minutes for phase 2.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah.
Grease to the front.
Like, we would use the record versus continuously
Yeah, right now. I got this. Very good, me. I got myself.
I'm moving.
I love server take.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, made it. The ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out.
Oh,
What?
I thought it was so right.
He said that it was over.
Bro, just like in the face.
I literally thought it was so. I was just, oh, that's my spot. I'm going to my spot.
Ah, yes, this looks right.
I guess I was ahead in my rotation somehow, and that tripped me up. I don't know.
I'm so confused.
That was fucking up.
Don't forget your pod. I mean pod. Your food.
Your food.
Yeah. Let's see.
I gave him 50 pots, so it should last for the rest of the raid.
I'm gonna fucking crit, dude. Other.
I haven't done a single direct hit at all this fight. I've seen it once on the first vessel.
Yeah, it's a myth. What the fuck is my free fucking heal, motherfucker? Give me that shit. Others.
I wish you could see my screen, Carrie.
I wish you could see my screen because I think both of us are doing the same thing on each other's.
Really?
There you go.
Da 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 da. What are we waiting for?
Echidna.
Echidna and now me. So,
Doing a ready check.
He said that week. Okay.
As the kidnap comes back.
I'm sorry. I was asked the question. No answer.
Screaming at him, crying.
No me. It will be at most 3 minutes.
Darish, Darish shield?
Huh?
Do you have your crit shield? Did you use it?
It was just a random crit shield. Not like. Yeah. If I use it, I'm not gonna have it back up for Prince Crater.
God damn, it's a fat shield.
I think they nerfed it. Not sure. Oh, you did? Yeah, they did nerf it. I remember that you could pass the crit shield to everybody as well.
Yeah.
They
Oh.
split into two bots. Too powerful.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he wonders why people quit this game.
Did Poison ever tell you about the time he slapped some dude in one of our pub groups on PAS and he left immediately?
What the fuck? Hey, big boy. Hey, bugaboo.
True story.
I did. For some reason, what did he wipe to us though? In PAS?
He wiped us on, I think it was...
Like?
Yeah, it was...
Yeah. And I just slap him, emo slap him, and he just says, what did he say that?
He
I
said,
don't like.
I don't feel comfortable with people slapping me like that, and immediately bolted.
And I felt bad because you guys were scolding me that day. I'm like, oh.
Dude, I wasn't. I thought it was funny as shit.
Funny though.
So Kyrie, how's it going?
I said at most 3 minutes. It's not been 3 minutes. Little shits.
Have you thought about only making it 2 minutes?
No, so the person has to respond or read. And that's I'm compensating for a minute.
Compensating for a minute?
Uh,
I don't know, bro. 2 minutes are pretty easy. Everyone can do them.
Fair.
I wish they bring back dots on Scholar. That was amazing. And they help out through the dungeons.
okay, I'm ready.
Wow. I was gonna do an emote and everything you're gonna do like that. Countdown.
Yeah, where the fuck is my name? Okay, there.
Easy, Tortilla Terry.
Friendly reminder, we are semi-expecting to see me enraged. Technically.
Face the front. How'd you?
I'm done there.
Got myself.
Kathy.
Good fish.
Okay.
You know what really fucks me emotionally is when one of you guys steps in the tower and it lights it up, and you're not supposed to be in that tower.
You can tell me what to do.
Thank you, Bridget.
You said Kenna or Kumi?
I'm not answering that question.
I heard Kenna, but Kumi said,
I heard. That is why I'm not answering. Kyrie flex.
That was a signal right there.
One's are out. One is out.
No, this is a symphony. I would have heard her teach
Whoa.
I mean, I also adjusted for you, so I guess you just didn't
Wow,
notice me. That's
I
fucked up.
did, okay?
Wow, Kyrie.
That's
Oh my
up.
The comment wasn't made towards you, but I did see you adjust and I appreciated it.
You should be more of a mechanic Manny than a simp.
Oh my lord. Yeah, show thin moment, okay? Cole.
Got that timer.
Sorry, I had to get more caffeine. I couldn't deal with this anymore.
Yeah. There you go.
All those 50 pots I just gave to a kid are going to waste.
oh, about to get fixed.
Not like it. Depends.
Face the front.
Depends on whether or not you're willing to farm for me on Blue Mage.
Tower 2.
I'll go north.
Take
Tower
the east
3.
tower, please.
My tower.
Thank you, Bessie.
I got myself. That was wild to watch.
I got myself.
Yeah, my shit's tipped up now. My god. Couple bucks in it. Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. That's the way.
Okay.
What's up?
Nah, it's just part inside the previous party puddle, I got clipped by that.
You're your big toe?
Countdown.
Yep.
Face the front. Tower 2.
I've got myself.
I got this. Final tower. I got Omri. I got Parry. One, they're out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out.
Friendly reminder, Tish, you are going to be LG.
Yep.
Thanks, very good.
Normally gauge that goes with that, but that wasn't too bad.
Right, it's everything.
Yeah, thank you. No.
Countdown. I'm popping my pot with you guys, right? Even if I'm doing my 2-minute beforehand.
Yeah.
Okay. I am not a big dip boy today.
Three to the front. Tower 2. Tower 3. I got Kimmy.
Stay there, stay there.
See, I was standing right next to you that whole time.
I got myself if you get this.
Yeah, I got this.
There's too many of you fuckers with cat costumes.
Hey Matt, what the fuck, doggo? Is this punishment for my sins? Holy fuck.
Speaking of punishment for your sins, I fucking lag.
One's out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. We should be all good. What the fuck is the dog doing?
Dog is not Nor.
What's the damage? What's the damage for this time?
I've got Harry.
That's quite the.
Oh,
Yeah, 2 people like that. We're about to push in. Which might as well be away.
that.
I was so disoriented.
Yeah,
So-
the dog was kicking his ass there. Like,
So,
what the
so to
hell?
clarify, what happened was as Looper was ending, so is my internet.
I'll do it.
And so I lost like 2 GCDs fully, and I was on 4 rather than at A.
So where before the loop or whatever, if it's pointed at 4, it's gonna stop at 4, right? Something like that.
No, it's gonna stop wherever I'm pointed at, which I
Yeah.
was 4 at that time.
Oh, okay.
That was
Question.
Yes.
So you guys know DSR Nidhogg, and when you're progging Nidhogg, you can't use your LB3 there. But when you're progging it going into the next phase, you use it anyway because you're not going to see the phase where you need it. We can do that with phase 3. So we can have our 2-minute under pot, our 1 minute, our 2 minute plus an LB3 just so that we can see phase 4 and practice that. So,
like-
with that being said, I don't think Weiss, you need to pot with us, so you can pot on the beat or on phase 2 if we need the damage.
Understood, King.
Cool. Let's pull.
Countdown.
Unless you have a question.
I'm gonna pump like my life depends on it for you guys.
Face in the front. R2.
I got myself. I promise you, we can get A this time.
Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Should we get? I just said that. I fucking killed the GCP. I'm gonna fucking break my computer after this.
Okay, actually hold.
I need 1 more GCD, please.
I need 2
Stop,
more.
stop.
I need 3 GCDs, yeah.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
I'm missing an entire hypercharge. So we have to hold.
Preparing to come over.
Res me, please.
I've got it.
Comment, Jimmy, thank you.
We're not gonna get a good run of test this damage.
We are not.
I've done like that.
Please.
Bar, eye on Bravo, under female. Eyes on Bravo. Bar, 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 bar. One of these is not far. Weapon.
Did my LB hit 2 people?
I can
Do it right.
I see
actually
your LV
somebody
hits
who
it.
has logs.
It did hit something. I guess it hit, if it did something, it hit both. There's
Yeah,
no way it only
yeah.
hit one.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It did hit them.
Alright, good. I have the timing though.
Let's do one more and then we'll go on break.
Yeah.
So 1 more where we get a proper
Custom, please.
Did you like double down and get like cooked yourself there?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Never mind.
He's saying no. Oh.
Okay.
I'll do it.
My friend. I didn't give you those 50 pots for nothing.
Countdown.
Bro, you ever thought about opening up a Patreon doing ASMR?
Can't say that I have. It's okay, Kyrie. I'm here for you. Trying to
I
be
seem
more
to be
uncomfortable.
developing daddy issues.
What?
Stop.
Dog. Sir?
What? The dog's fine.
Tower 1. Tower 2. Tower 3. Final tower. I got it, can we? Awesome, like we need it. One is out. One is out. Two is out. Three is out. Four is out. Get to your spawn.
Your mirror fish is earlier. Let's say for that.
I got him.
What is happening?
We're not allowed to have a good session.
No. That's why.
Big break.
Yeah, that's not very far, champ.
I missed the limit right there.
You did?
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
hit it.
Yes, yeah. The timing is pretty precise if I want to get a foul right before the firewall.
Be back at your time 01. Oh my god, I thought I was fucking getting out of the dungeon. I was logging off. My bad.
That is a Pepe hands moment.
Indeed. I feel like we didn't do anything in the last 3 minutes.
The thinnest of Yoshos.
Hey, screw it. My Yosho's white. Don't judge my Yosho, okay?
I have something wide, but it's not a Yojo.
Is it a foul?
The double foul is pretty wide, not gonna lie. Too bad I cannot do it anymore.
Yeah, with the way we're doing things now, that like phase 1 is gonna be rough, but not in a good way.
You mean we go too fast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were gonna say, oh, we're gonna hit the race like.
No.
No way. Like,
Because Omri and I can't adjust, and Tish has to push everything so that he can now be. So
Yeah.
we're literally throwing everything into phase 1.
Well, okay. I'm when I have 2 Xenos at the end, before having 12B, I would try to save both Xenos. And right now I'm not, because I'm gonna have 12B. That means I'm gonna have less buttons to press. So I wanna kind of have dumb shit before, but I don't really have to do that. I can just go with 2 Xenos, use only 1 foul and then 1 Xeno, and just cast less fire force and shit. Like it's fine. It's fine. It's just fine. I can do that. What I cannot do is not use Blizzard 4 and Paradox at the end. Like I need to do that right before we face, so my Nokian doesn't drop and I'm ready to burst after the LB. Like that has to happen. So if I see the boss that is like a 50k HP, I need to press my button. I cannot not press it. Because if I risk that happening, that just fucks me up. So yeah, I just can't. That Paradox needs to happen like last UCD last moment when we face. Paradox is like a 20k hit, by the way.
Yeah, I don't
Which is,
know
I mean,
what-
it's the same we've been doing. It's the same I've been doing always. It's just now we're facing fast, so it's like.
While we're on downtime, I sent this to Tish earlier. I did some research on our comp, and we are very good at P1. We're miserable in P2. We're okay in P3, and we're very good at P4.
Our comp is, yeah.
So P2 the miserable.
Yeah, that's why what we're trying to do is gonna be hard. But the way we're doing it was hard on P3, and like I said earlier, if I'm gonna have a hard DPS check, I'd rather it be earlier in the fight.
Yeah.
We're way more comfortable at P1 and P2, where I'm confident that we can play consistently at high damage, and P3, just the nature of the mechanics in P3, I don't think we can. I mean, at least not right now. We cannot guarantee like good tries every time.
It also places our burst window in super convenient places. Like
Yeah.
our-
Yeah, that's a disadvantage of having a black mage in the party. Also, like it's not uncommon for black mages having to unsync, having to desync the ley lines.
yeah.
But losing a pod window and a burst window, it feels really bad. It feels really bad. It's a lot of damage that we're losing there.
Yeah, and it's no RNG there.
The thing with ley lines is like it's not really that big. Like ley lines is not really a cooldown that gives you a shit ton of damage. It just gives you spell speed. Like it's really not that big. But you do get extra buttons in the burst window with ley lines.
Yeah,
so-
I was gonna say you do another extra power force during the 2 minute burst or whatever.
Yeah, maybe you get like 2 extra Xenoglosses. I don't know. Like that shed with pod with buffs is a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's similar to the white mesa. Presence of mind. But another 2 players. Inside the 15 second or 20 second.
Like if you actually look at the timeline of damage of a black mage, it's super consistent. Like it goes up on ley lines, but it's consistent damage overall. You
Yeah.
don't really burst. It's just continuously bursting, I guess. You just burst non-stop. Mini burst.
Are you sure?
There's, with how much we're changing this up, I don't play a class that can change like this every other pull.
I don't think
I've
you
done through. I've
I
done
don't
2
think you
different
should.
rotations today, and I'm looking at the rotation I'm going to have to do in order to meet this new swap, and it's just a whole nother rotation.
We don't have to do it. Like I'm repeating myself. We don't have to do it. We can keep trying the way we're doing it. I'm fine with that. But I also feel like I need to point out the potential problems that it's gonna cause in the progress. But I'm fine with doing what we were doing. I'm completely fine.
As well. It's up to you if you think what's best for the right.
I can also try like not using my Leylands at the beginning of P3, and just trying to use it on the burst window, or at least my pod, I guess. I mean, I'm down to try anything you guys want.
Well, after the whole Prague week, just think about what you guys want to research. You guys decide to do different rotations to do so. It's up to you guys. Whatever's best for the, for the staff team.
I think first, well, we couldn't get one. I want to see one proper P2 pool. I don't care if it's in range. I want to see how far we are with only off minutes.
But I don't think you should play dancer. I don't think that's the solution. I'd rather. Please, a bit selfish. But I'd rather struggle a bit more and you get in the killer machine. It's like literally.
I
Then you
agree.
because I think like me having to go summoner and I would also cry. So I don't want you to go through that shit.
Yeah, I was practicing Monk earlier and I was crying.
The issue is just like, what? Even if we get to this phase 2 and see how it's gonna look, it's not gonna look like that on Tuesday.
What do you mean?
Because I need to learn a new opener to actually meet what we're supposed to be meeting today.
Isn't that well? I mean, maybe we should just finish this out the way we were doing always, and maybe try it next week. I don't know.
Maybe
if
just
you're
try and
right,
see
if-
phase 4 today. Get
Yeah,
the
like
numbers in for
if you're just like if you need to prepare to the change, let's just stop and just do what we were doing normally. We can try again next week. I'm fine with that.
I mean,
It doesn't
also-
like for me that it doesn't change anything for me. So I have the easiest part here.
The good thing about Machinist is what determines the rest of your rotation is what you do in your opener. So if I just like put this weird ass opener on the side of my screen and press it, I'll be fine. I just need to have that opener readily available. Because I am very much so a push a button as it comes off cooldown class.
Yeah, when I was trying Machinist, I was drifting all my shit, dude.
Yes.
I need to practice that. I actually have my best in slot now. I actually want to learn and start doing the reclears, the savage reclears as Machinist.
Yeah,
Just
playing
try it out.
Machinist with your ping is going to be extremely difficult, even with
Well-
your friend Alejandro. It's
Yeah,
going to
I
be
know.
very hard.
I know, but it's either that or a class that puts buffs on other people, and that's disgusting. So
Hey, just put debuffs on the boss. That's the shit.
you know what? I did try Ninja and the Mudras, I just couldn't do it. It's just fucking insane.
It's really weird, I'll admit, it's really weird to go from buffering every single input to pressing your Mujas exactly once, to then buffering every
Yeah.
single input again.
Yeah, and, like the change in the GCD and just like having to remember all the combinations. It's like, dude.
I didn't even think
I-
about that. Yeah, Mudra's recasting at 0.5, and the
Yeah, that fucked
Ninjutsu's
me up.
recasting
dude.
at 1.5, and you just
Like usually when I try to learn a class, I go read the rotation, I hit the dummy for a minute too, I'm good. Like I have a
Yeah.
good understanding of what to do. Like I try with Ninja and I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, it's the other way. Like, Ninja is very confident with a couple dummy runs. Monk is just painful.
I tried Monk and I thought it was super versatile.
It
I
is
would
say
very
Monk's
versatile.
relatively easy now.
You can recover very easily. The problem is that if you want to play it right, it's a spreadsheet. Like very,
have, like,
very
three.
hard spreadsheet.
I mean, but isn't that the same for every class?
It is.
Like-
It is.
Doesn't Monk have like 3 openers? Lunar, Solar,
Yeah,
and
it has like no, it has like 4
It's
different
4.
4? 4 now? What's the 4th one?
There's double of each.
Yep.
Oh, crap.
I don't know if you do
Oh.
double solar in this fight apparently because and you don't Phantom Rush P1, but you get double Phantom Rush in P2 and then in P3. So.
I don't know. I tried Monk and I thought it was cool how you could switch up the combos and shit. I thought it was. I
Yeah,
liked it.
like it's the kind of job that's played okay. It's not that bad. To play it well, it's a pain
It's difficult. It's a difficult class now than before.
because you want to snapshot, demolish at exact times, and on Ninja I just need to make sure I press all my Mudras during trick.
Is this,
Yeah, no, I'm not saying Ninja's foul. I'm just saying like, for me, like I didn't get it right away. It was like,
Yeah,
what the
fair.
fuck?
Are these negative like percentile on certain pulls?
What's that?
That armor focus.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it, like each phase.
Okay.
Where the
Oh.
class is sitting at.
Yeah, the summary is we have a good comp for P1, we have a bad comp for P2, we had a average comp for P3, and we have a really good comp for P4,
like
basically.
we have a strong comp for P4, and a strong for P6. So, like Astra is really good at P6.
Yeah, let me outshine you all at 6. Fuck, bro. That's like 30 phases away.
Did you see how much damage white mages were doing week 1 in phase 4? Just like by themselves. They were holding double misery and their pot, and they were doing about 8k DPS during that phase.
Oh my
Because
god,
it's just 1 minute long.
it's another DPS.
They were out damaging tanks. It was absurd.
Again, I remember Shadowbring when they outclassed tanks.
It's for exactly 1 minute of the fight where they're holding everything for it, but it was insane. Nonetheless.
I wish they could bring back the White Mage and Shadowbringer.
I wish they could bring back Feiner. Why do they do that?
Well, the air didn't, instead of being what, like 15 seconds on, it's 2 seconds.
Yep, that's just sad.
Is that one, right? Oh, yeah, okay.
What?
No, but the break.
Yeah, bro, you'd be trying to get everybody back. You know, take a chill pill.
I would take those outliers in P4 with a grain of salt because those top outliers are probably doing 2 minutes, so that's probably why there's such a big range between those.
Who's the pisser?
I was just about to say, what did I just hear?
Definitely a dunk it and a flush it type of person.
Yeah, I'm going to get water.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Everybody should be coming back.
Got 1 more minute.
No, it's 11:01.
Oh,
Oh.
that is level 1.
I think it's up to Kumi. Kumi, what are we
Okay.
doing? Well, what DPS rotation collectively are we doing?
The new one?
New one? Cool.
I put the new opener on my screen.
Are you becoming a clicker for the first 15 seconds of the fight?
Yeah, for first
Nice.
6 GCDs.
What new
So here
rotation?
for this.
I had to make a 3rd new rotation to make up for the change again.
Oh, for the new one where you guys are holding now too.
Yeah.
That sucks.
2, 1, 1, 2. That's interesting. Hello World is gonna be the easiest for me now.
Tish and Omri, are you good?
I'm here, sorry, I was gonna go.
Okay. But you
Yeah,
Omri.
you can go.
I'm waiting on Omri now.
Yeah, he went to go get water.
Same thing? Omri.
Yeah, he went to go get water.
Imagine having 15 minutes, you guys.
Yeah.
Screaming and crying.
Alright, chill.
Quick before anyone else disappears.
It's so... Oh,
So we're still doing the same thing, right? We're holding. We're not.
Yes.
Doing two.
Yes.
That has not been tested out yet because our tanks
let-
have been fumbling. Fumbling wombling.
It's actually only been one thing.
Oh.
No, it's in both.
No.
Wait, no.
Because Weiss died because there was no Vogue.
Hurtful.
I know that Weiss pulled the Weiss was like walking the dog for like a hot minute. for one of the goals. So I was like,
Hey, well, I didn't
Also-
wipe you guys just
oh,
because
that-
of that.
that
It was because my internet crapped out. That wasn't a wipe though because of me. It's just you guys couldn't
Very
adjust.
true. Quick thing. It looks like Mug is going to come out on the second GCD, but like normal raid buffs are going to come out on the third or fourth GCD of Hello World. Just FYI, you can use them whenever you're comfy, but that just generally looks like the pattern.
second GCD.
I'm not asking you to adjust. You get everything under Mug.
I actually don't anymore.
Right.
I lose air anchor and drill under bug.
Alright.
To be honest, Kumi has been adjusting so much. I'm surprised like you haven't ripped your hair out.
I have.
Okay. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's focus on the last hour.
Please in the front. Right down.
I got myself here.
Okay.
Going normal.
Alright, hold on. There's a real. That scared the fucking shit out of me, and I'm glad though it worked out. Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out.
Two goes down. Wipe.
How did I get hit?
You both got hit.
Funny snapshot.
Oh, you know, I thought that was me because I could not move forward. If I moved forward, I was down.
Countdown. I don't even know how I got hit.
You're big
Sorry.
small. Like, if I moved forward, I was going to get clipped by flame.
Adjust the boss and made it in time for death.
Proud of you. Stay to the front. There we do. I've got him. Or got me. Final one.
Going south.
I got kid now. It's funny because we only count one person, but like I'm trying to work on like 3 different people there. Call the select. Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Huh? Should be good. Yeah, push, push.
Yeah, full football? That's so weird.
Do we need a minute or can I go go?
Just
Does anyone feel like they're doing lower than usual?
No, it felt pretty standard.
Yeah.
I could have used that Midari, but like that completely fucks out with the start season.
Yeah. No. I don't know why we're doing the same.
nothing to be. Oh. I know the smile threw me off for a second.
I'll do a ready check.
Remember, don't just not do them. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't stop pumping unless like you were ahead and it's 1%. He hasn't even casted the thing. Then obviously stop pumping for the sake of everybody else's GCD. But other than that, you should not be pumping.
I think I can kind of tell now because I know exactly what GCD I should kill, so I'm good to say it again.
It's because I was so close to the center for Div, but
Is that wrong?
slight movement left of them.
Okay, alright. Tower 2. Tower 3. I got myself. Yeah, give me.
Okay.
Final tower. Got a kidnap. You get yourself.
Yeah, I got it.
I love you, better. Oh, it's my curse pattern too.
Monster out. Kids are out. Greens are out. Cords are out. I'm gonna pop a card early. Guys, your spots?
I didn't roll it.
PlayStation?
Far, eye on 3, under male. Eyes on 3, far, far, far. North is delta. North is delta. through the window and through the wall.
Hey, he said it. He said it.
Set the
Set the
wall.
thing.
Stack on wall.
I have a OGC for him.
Party hits now.
But remember, you're holding 2 minutes here. Copy, sorry. Holding 2 minutes. You're not using 2 minutes. Yeah.
I don't have
You
my
don't have to
pod
work.
up either, by the way, so I'll be able to pod it. I'm just gonna burn everything. Good luck, guys.
No, we're
Yeah,
not
this is bad.
9%.
We also
And I
missed the elbow,
accidentally
didn't
used TCG as well, which is I don't know, fucking.
we also
1500
well, we
potency.
also missed LB2, didn't we?
Yeah, it's not 9%.
But
Yeah, but doesn't
But
make
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
We can. What some groups do is they just whatever raid buff is the lowest mileage there, and then they don't have it.
Are you gonna cuck me again?
I could try a chain. That's on P2 only, but you won't have chain for P3.
Are you telling us our hands are in the fate of crit variants?
No.
I hate that, to be honest.
No, that's not.
Oh,
can someone post that bug?
it's
Yep.
I'm already logging.
Did you do the 1 minute there?
Who, me?
No, kid, no.
I lost. I missed the LB and I lost 1 GC in that phase.
That's not 9%.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's what I'm saying.
One trick to pad P2, but it's not going to be 9%. Are you using gravity on the clip window?
I'm missing 1
Damn,
foul.
bro, that is fucking foul, dude.
I mean, foul is not really a big deal. Just 40 potency over Xeno.
What if it could then I pump and dump on phase 2?
I'm already pumped on phase, like, besides you guys on phase 3 opener.
Yeah.
Oh.
We basically just drop every bit of resource we have into phase 2.
I mean, you are supposed to use your 1 minute second now. You are supposed to because you're gonna get them anyways for phase 3.
Yeah, let me preface that what I'm saying in holding 2 minutes is the certain people that we've already discussed that are moving there, like Divi, Stratagem, and Mug. And I think for the most part, Weiss already kind of knows where he's changing up there.
Just a little bit longer.
Because that was about as optimal as it gets. Plus or minus 1 GCD, and I can't do much more there. And I don't have pot for another like 20 seconds when I start that.
Yeah, but for 2 minutes, and it's legit me dumping. So I can just do blood spillers.
You can roll over your keyboard at the end of P2.
We wiped at 4%. 4.2.
So this is comparison.
The lost log.
Yeah, and just a random group that has some people who match, mainly Ninja and Machinists.
That current state that machine is doing to get so much in P2.
He's not holding in P2.
He's not.
He is not holding in PT.
But we can't hold on P2. We have to use everything.
I think again, if we go back to how it was before, it's just a matter of, like we said, we had 4 people who were not potting, because it was what, a 3% change. So it was like 4 people who were not potting, and then 2 people, especially Komi, that just didn't get the divvy. So then I just have to be more centered to make sure that she gets it. And as long as all DPS can get that divvy out, I think we should be more than fine to get that 3%.
Okay. How much is divination?
6%.
6%. Mog is 5% and chain is 20% crit. What? No, it's 10%. Okay, 10% crit rate. And plus.
Which the crit rate only work for it will buff up your crit damage. That's a guarantee.
Yeah,
for you guys.
but Midari plus Fubame and Reassembled are going to get a guaranteed percentage buff to them.
And the only people that changes is Tish and Kari, which they don't have a guaranteed crit.
Okay, do we want to go back then, or what? What are we doing?
Oh, let me fucking food first.
I want to say I want to go back.
I want to say that. I want to say 2, just because it's a 3% on phase 3.
The question here is not if it's possible. The question here is what's better for progress.
The way we were doing before.
Is
Well-
Let's go back then. That's what we think. Let's go back.
well, is there a particular reason why we're caster LBing and not melee LBing at the end of phase 2?
Because
There's-
you don't have a guarantee that you're gonna have LB3 for phase 4 if you do that.
Yeah, the longer we delay it, yeah.
It's also not that big of a difference. Like Castle B is probably like 3-4%. I guess it's 1 LB bar for double damage, isn't it?
Right, but that's a caster LB that lands versus you guys doing your 1 minutes at the end of phase 2 and having a melee do it who's not doing much.
Yeah. I mean, I lose on damage for using the LB. I lose like 1 GCD and a half, basically.
But yeah, like you guys said, the further we push it back, the worse it'll get.
You know, let's try this. What about for today? We're doing melee LB to male on P2, and we try needed the P3 DPS check with 2 even minute windows and without any LB.
So you're saying use 2 buffs, and then we'll only have 1 buff for the opener. But I mean, if that's the case, people are still going to be holding their 2 minutes. Like, even if we use our 2 minutes, people are still going to have to be forced to hold their 2 minutes, because technically they have to have it for the opener on phase 3.
Yeah,
And we're trying to even work around it, but we're still running the risk.
Can I suggest we just get one good clean in run of our original plan where everyone pots and everyone gets under div to see where we land? I know it sounds shitty that we have to place to that kind of a level of like perfect, but if we're not getting any headway some other shot, we might as well just try and be perfect.
Yep. Let me repeat. My idea is, right now we have a problem in P2. We can overlook it using LB, because if we should be able to meet the P3 DPS check without LB if we're doing two minute windows.
Alright.
Yeah, but what's the point in doing that? I don't get it.
The point in doing that is it lets us try getting past with the different buff plan, and we put off fixing P2 for the next wave.
But I mean, there's no point in doing that if you don't know if you can manage to do P2. Like, I don't see the point in going further on the fight if you don't know you can do the step before.
I don't know if we can even feasibly find the 11% while not griefing our next.
Let's just do what we were doing at the beginning of the day today, and we can think.
We just have to
for
play
what
as
time?
cleanly as perfect on phase 3 as possible, and I just have to make sure I'm very centered so every DPS can get it, and then everybody just has to remember to pot. Like once Kyrie makes that call, just make sure that you're potting for that window.
Again, the question is not it's possible. The question is it consistent? That's the problem here.
Well, that's the other thing too. People, I don't know how comfortable people are. Like, yeah, you're pumping, but are you comfortable with pumping in your pots and stuff? Like, I know that if I'm not touching certain people with Divi, that sounds really weird when I say that. Then that means I'm still not playing as perfectly or cleanly as possible. So I still have to adjust myself to make sure that everybody still gets it.
I think it's definitely fair to say that we didn't try enough with the ultra.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say that we can keep trying.
Okay.
So we're going back to the old one. So we are 2 minutes at the closer to the end of phase 2. Same thing.
Yeah.
So no LB in the beginning of phase 2 either. Everybody just play it like you used to.
Correct.
I know it sucks to say it, but I mean, it is an ultimate. Regardless of whether or not we're meeting a check, we have to play as perfect as possible, and that means even if we're barely pumping out a DPS check because we're,
Yeah. I mean, yes, you're right. The question was, do we have to play perfect on P2 or P3? Like that was the trade-off.
I'm pretty sure we'll have to do P3 because we just tried to do it on P2, and
Yeah, because the All-Star what we're doing, we had the DPS, we were playing perfect. T3 is the one we need to play perfect.
Alright. So again, we are going back to doing our 2 minutes at the end of phase 2.
Yes. I think it's good that we did the test because it just gives us an idea of what we can do on P2. Like it's not a complete waste of time. It is a waste of time, but it's not a complete waste of time.
It confirms the.
Alright.
We can't hold. Or we have to hold. No. Brain function.
Countdown.
It confirms that we can't.
Alright.
That we cannot hold, yeah.
Brain nowhere here. Just press buttons.
Kumi gets to do fat pumps.
Kumi gets to make my parts big numbers.
I won't lie, I stood there for a second. I completely forgot which opener I was supposed to be doing.
The one that does the big damage.
The big boom.
Shoot the gun.
Yeah, but I got 2 of those.
Thanks for the price.
I know.
I just got fired for. Don't ask me.
Tower 2. Tower 3.
Oh no.
I got her. I've got final one. I'm getting armor. I'll select to do that. One's are out. Oh, one is out. Two's out. Three's out. Four is out. Just fine. Should be fine.
No, I'm missing a faded circles.
You faded, bro?
That's right, man. I might as well. This means I have less damage now. That was a really weird push.
Yeah, it was so. It took so long that my Suiton ran out for trick. So I lost a bunch of
We were
games.
behind, so I had the first strike and put me out.
PlayStation?
Far, I on 1, sides of mail. I is on 1, far, 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 far. North is Charlie, far.
Triangle.
Oh, yeah. To the window and to the wall. Stack on 1. Did I cancel something?
Because of the weird code, my order of
Get us on Delta.
Show about 4. Party mix now.
This feels so fresh, so clean.
Fight score, purple.
Broadside, Tyler's in. Go for the left, oh my god.
Red is definition.
What happened?
Somebody got something they're not supposed to have? Maybe.
Red was information.
Me
Right?
got
Yeah.
overkilled by 788 damage.
Probably somebody got something they're not supposed to get. Maybe, I don't know.
No, Timmy got overkilled by 788 damage. Which Proctor debuff and killed everyone.
Oh. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Got down.
Poison, if you're in the center with me, let me know so I don't accidentally fuck you up.
Mother F where I'm gonna be.
Bitch, I'm in the center. also.
That weird kill time glitch pricks back every single burst window, literally the entire way. So, you know, Never want to do it.
I still missed it.
Face to the front. Power 2. I really love you for that. Don't do that ever again. Final tower. Fucking good as shit. One's out. Two's are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Fifty spots.
It's not perfectly centered. As you guys are aware.
Alright, I'm gonna use my ass right. Been holding him to open a bit. Fuck it.
Alright, there you go. Same thing, I wanna have a recall.
At least that's what we're doing. We know we also do it for pizza anyway. It's all good.
Station.
Bar I on 3. Under female. I is on 3. Bar. North is Bravo. North is Bravo.
To the window.
Wall.
Wait to sit.
Stack on one. Stack on one. There was a sense of urgency in the way Tish said it.
Stop him. Shield on 2.
Shield on 2. Already missed now. A little behind.
But yeah, are you sure, bro?
The 2 minutes went off and it all changed for the better. Look at that. What are you doing
I don't even get my fucking despair, guys. Calm down.
there? That was
Traumatized,
really
man.
close to enrage. What do you mean you didn't get despair off?
Fights forward, dribbles back.
Mix.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
Rots out. Covers it. I'll just cast just go if you want.
Red is defamation. Swap rock. Straight switch. One. Red is defamation. Red is defamation.
On the forecast.
20 seconds till your pop burst window. Swap rock. Merry Christmas. Wash rock. Hot. Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Swap rock. Pop Christmas.
Get.
Red is defamation.
Same.
Don't even talk about it. Shut up. Before we do the next pull, can someone just really check if we got Divi there?
Wait.
I'm like, I need to double check she gets Divi there.
Okay, that... It might be a lot to ask, but that point window is very awkward for me. I need... If I have to
Suffer
focus
bozo.
like 4 times in a row, and I need people to know for me.
It means Kyrie and me.
But it's okay, Kat, I got it.
Wait, maybe I was looking the try before.
No, it did miss the two of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the
Wait,
the
and
nutty
Okay.
timing.
Alright,
And-
are you being Kat, are you being center?
There I stayed. I tried to stay a little bit longer in the center.
But
It's
is
yeah.
div up or not? Or you just waiting because of the div is still on
Div,
cooldown?
Div wasn't up yet. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the cooldown.
Yeah, you popped it
Question.
early on the beginning.
So you're pre-popping div for the
I
phase 2 first one, right?
I am doing a GCD then popping Div,
Okay.
which is just like a dot on the mail.
Yeah, never mind.
I did slightly late refreshing of the dot on phase 2 though at the end, so that's probably why. For that pull. Okay, as soon as Poison called for the 2 minutes, I was still in the middle of the GCD going out.
This is going to be painful. if I
Dude,
have,
tell me about it.
if I have Tether there, like,
There's a 50% chance that I have to just hold TCJ for 4 GCDs.
I know this is gonna sound cringe.
But
I need you to stay in the center the entire time if you have Rockcat and you're doing div. Let everyone else move, and then figure out where you need to go there. That makes sense?
That doesn't sound.
No, that doesn't sound because if she's staying longer, people will start moving. They're gonna start missing again, dude.
I'm gonna repeat what I already said multiple times. It cannot come down to us hitting 8 people on divination in the fellow wall. Like it cannot come down to that. We need to accept that it's a thing and keep going.
Okay.
Okay, I think, Kat, I think you need to pop dip early on P2, so we'll spawn on P3.
okay.
Like before.
So wait, am I gonna go back to the other way?
Yeah.
Dude, fuck!
Because if you're behind or 2 minutes, then it's gonna be behind P3.
Dude, I'm gonna miss the GCD in the fucking beginning. Okay.
Alright.
If you think you can make it happen, you can do it, but you have to drop a GPD.
Alright. I believe. Okay.
We got 17 more minutes. We shouldn't have any more changes for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Countdown. Get a good clean and run in.
We'll get through this. I believe.
might just pull a Tish, and if I have the cursed TCJ window, I'll just have the defamation, swap her out with me, and then I'll break her. Oh no, mild first.
Gotcha. Treasury. I got myself. Okay, I can make.
I didn't use it,
Final tower.
Going off the table. You're my hero.
One's out. Two's out.
I should
wonder
have.
who it was.
I 100% should have died, and I don't know how.
Wait, you were missile?
No. I was on Cat's side, but I should have died because I ran through 2 puddles getting to the group.
No, you got fast feet. What can you say?
How the fuck the missile got us in group 2?
Oh, it was armor.
That was so weird though. Like, usually that DCD works. I was probably delayed in my rotation.
Alright. Countdown. It hurts my soul to run through those, but it's also like, if I don't do it, I'm just dead. How does the saying go? You either get shot or shoot.
For what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Stay to the front. Right north.
I forget what that is.
I've got myself. I've got Omni. I'm having up to them.
Bro, you want to serve like a little bit harder?
One's out.
It looked okay. It looked okay for like half a second, and all of a sudden, people just converged on Cat.
Don't fucking touch me.
Okay. Deep breaths. We can do this. We've been
And rage 3.
countdown. Got 13 minutes. Let's make it count. I got myself.
You guys are so dependable. Final tower, okay, well. One is out. One is out. Two is out. Three is out. Four is out. Is your spots?
I just server pick the refresh boost on 0. We're pod.
We're being a little too pod. We're being a little too pod. I'll bring on
Please, I can't.
I want to point out I changed my rotation for you, Omri. I don't know about any of these other guys.
I cheated my weapon.
That feels so disgusting, poison again. Oh my. Ugh. So that I had to change the 2 minutes there. Disgusting.
Close. I on 3. Under female. I is on 3. Close. 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 North is 2. North is 2.
Square.
Close.
Square flex.
Close. Marker.
For a square.
Oh my god!
One. Wow, stack on 1.
On
Awesome.
the window.
Call him Britney Spears.
I got him.
Why are we holding it?
Shield on Barrage.
Shield on Bravo. I'll move over for you. Party mitts now.
Probably fair. Dude, this feels unnatural again. Disgusting.
Okay, I accidentally just walked out of PCJ, so I'm trying. Oh! My sword! Purple's back!
Wait. Oh, that's all I hear.
He wasn't necessary, okay?
Just know if you moan, you do more damage, obviously. Mitts.
Blue is a detonation. Blue is detonation.
Broadsouth, how there's gun caliber.
Blue is definition. God. Strike crystals. Blue is definition.
Maybe a while.
Earlier I was like, how do people do that? I don't know.
Isn't it just better to use it at the end?
No.
How come?
We won't have LB1 up for phase 4.
We don't get LV1 if you use it before monitors.
No.
I think we do get LV1 at the end of phase 4.
Phase 4 is
I don't
1 minute long. We do not get it.
How did I not pull the box?
Alright, 6 minutes.
What's
Countdown.
that?
And that's the first time it's caused away. We do not.
No, yeah, no, I'm just. I'm just saying.
Face to the front.
That's right, I am the one on the additional one.
Alright, two.
I had the smoothest of brain rot there for a second.
Alright, three. Alright, Tish. Final one. Yeah. Ones are out. Twos are out. Threes are out. Fours are out. Okay, five.
I can adjust my rotation. Because now I'm apparently using my whole flop. That means no double down. Fun means.
Bro, the way White makes this sound, I'm like, damn, bro, I'm the pump. I'll do this.
Oh my god. Jesus, take a look, I'm in uncharted territory right now.
Yeah, bad news for you.
Far, I on 3, out. I is on 3, far. Short is alpha.
Square.
You're a square, bro.
Far.
No one else is square. The window.
My ass.
Yeah.
Holy. I got him.
Here's the same picture that happened. It's 2
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are good. I have managed to realign this shitty rotation.
Shield on 4.
Shield on 4. Party mix now.
Okay. Early. Fucking heavy here.
That's so disgusting.
Do you want numbers or not?
Let's for purple pack.
Hits.
Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation.
Rots out, tethers in.
Blue is defamation. Merry Christmas. Montrot. Blue is domination. Blue is
Go for it.
poison. Keep going. Poison, go. Montrot. Merry Christmas. Montrot. Blue is defamation. This is your pot window. Blue is defamation. Blue is defamation. Party to red. Blue is defamation. Party to red. Watch rot.
Nits. Congo line soon.
Peace out. Monitor's right. Can we lead those people?
Absolutely fucking blasted.
I think
There's
we
nothing
would've-
quite
I think we
like-
would have made it. I think we would have made it.
We would have probably voted for 1%.
Yeah. I don't know. It's super tight, man.
It is.
I really don't like it.
If we had made it, we have barely made it.
That one was a good face favor me, by the way. Just as an FYI.
Yeah, I didn't.
It was
have-
cursed for me.
I feel pretty good about that one.
Was it an extra GCD that you popped at the end? On the monitor? Okay, yeah.
That one does GCD.
God damn. I fucking pumped that try.
I'm gonna look up some things. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do some research for next week to see. I think we all should try to research like how can we fix this. I feel like this needs fixing.
Like, I know most picture optimization is taking advantage of the clip window. So if anyone is not clipping, then find out something you can throw into the clip windows.
I have exactly one GCD that cleaves, and I
I
use it
know.
twice on the cleave.
I know.
Same.
Like, I only have OE. It's part of why it sounds kind of bad if you
I gotta move.
So another thing to think about. That's so stupid though. So stupid. Like I'm thinking like, what if we melee LB2 on phase 2, and then we don't get LB3 on phase 4, and we just LB2 on phase 4? Isn't that enough anyways? Like that's what I'm thinking. But that's so stupid though.
One more time.
Melee LB2 after limitless synergy on phase 2. And then we are supposed to use 2 minutes with pods on phase 3.
Yeah.
You probably use burst window again at the end of phase 3. I would probably delay my lanelands on phase 4 because things, but anyway, let's say we don't get limit break 3 on phase 4. I'm wondering if can we still do it considering our comp is pretty good for phase 4.
Our comp. Well, we don't get raid buffs for phase 4 if we hold for phase 2. We only get our 1 minutes. And our 1 minutes aren't that strong.
Why did we change there? No, just kidding. Spell speed.
I'm just throwing ideas, but just
Yeah, that's valid.
Crit.
just wild gets here.
Crit.
Yeah, this was all part of the when I sat down with Akumi for like 4 hours to decide whether or not to hold or not. That's why I know most of the incidents.
So what happened if we hold? Oh, no, never mind.
The question is, can we clear the phase 4 enrage with 1 minute and LB2? That's the question.
Phase 4 with 2 minutes and LB1.
With 1 minute and LB2.
With 2 minutes and LB1 we definitely can.
Probably not.
With 2 minutes and LB1 we definitely can. That's not even a question.
Check the website.
I'm just thinking of ways we can improve our P2 without losing the burst window, and using mini LB2 would be a way, but it would also imply that sometimes we don't get LB3 for phase 4.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Wait, do we actually need it? I don't know. Probably, but I don't know. Yeah, the thing is like we're stuck in a point where like it's gonna consume a lot of time of progress until we find out the method that works for us, and our comp is not very normal.
Yeah.
So like, this was kind of bound to happen at some point, which is fine because I mean, in the meantime, we do get P3 practice that we need to, but yeah, it's just game is hard, I suppose.
When is that second window, or I'm sorry, the 2 minute window for phase 3 again? As I don't have an exact time. Like when you...
Third towers.
6:15, it's around 6:10, 6:15.
Yeah, okay, that P3 pool, I did 10.6, you did 10.8. I like 10.8 is already above the median, and the median is doing 2 sets of 2 minutes.
I've had pulls in P3, but I did 10.9 in like 11. But
Yeah, like
I feel like I cannot do more than this.
No.
Like the 10.8 is like it's good. It's good. Like,
let me look
for
at
me,
the
anyways. Phase 2. I mean, yeah, phase 2 was just like literally blow it out of the water. What we're doing now. And phase 1, nobody cares.
Yeah, I think that the only way you can push more in phase 3 is with a second set of tools.
I have ley lines. I have ley lines the way because I'm using ley lines in phase 3. I have ley lines after Hello World. The thing is like it would be in the middle of monitors, but I could potentially like let's say yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cursed. I don't know if it's gonna be of much help, honestly. Again, ley lines on its own is not really strong.
Yeah, Lelas is kind of a small time class.
Yeah. I don't know. I do feel like when we're reaching the ratio phase 3, I feel like I'm running out of space to hit my buttons. Like it's like I have to rush to despair, burn my mana, and get a single blow. Maybe if I get a few more casts, it's like a bit more damage, but it's definitely not. I don't think it's gonna be 1%.
Face.
I don't know.
I have to do more research.
I'm afraid if like we reach phase 4 if I had luck, but
I mean, the good thing there would be that we'll have our 2 minutes again, and then we'll, if worst case scenario, we'll have the LB1 once again there. I have to look at.
The
more at-
situation I want to avoid is us progging phase 5 and randomly enraging on phase 3. Like if we enrage on phase 3 because we make a mistake, okay, we fucked up. But not like wiping on enrage on phase 3 because we didn't crit well. That's something that I would like to avoid. Basically. And the way we're doing it, it feels pretty fucking tight. So
yeah.
but I mean, we tried the opposite, and phase 2 felt pretty much impossible. So I don't know.
We need to throw like.
There's one thing, but yeah, there's one thing I want to like suggest, but I don't think everybody's gonna agree on is if we keep running into the same problem with the DPS check, I want to say change our comp, but that's the last thing I want to say. But
Akumi's already thinking, or is already like convinced that she's gonna have to swap to Dancer.
yeah, and like I'm fine with you guys can stay, but
Well, I'm starting monk, but I am not going to be able to play at this level for a very long time.
no, I know.
Let me tweak first. Before anyone touches it, let me tweak first.
Let me what?
Like tweak. Like not like do drugs, sorry, let me preface that, not drugs.
She said
Let me
thought you
edit
were
my
saying
shit.
tweet. I thought you were saying tweet. I thought you were asking for a nerf to Yoshi P or something.
a tweet from Josephine, and that would be nice to get a personal DM from.
Luckily, someone left a very nice text guide for this fight, but I do not want to go for this. It's so bad. There's so much cursing. This is why I hate this joke.
I would feel very bad if either Akumi or me have to switch. I would be very bad. I do not want that. I want that to be the very last resource. That's just my
So
that's
realistically,
just my
it's,
selfish take. That's my selfish.
Yeah.
selfish take.
realistically, it's either monk or Dancer.
I think summoner. Is feasible too. Summoner is good on phase 2.
Yeah, I
Isn't
think
Summoner just an overall damage loss for the entire?
Yes. Yes. I would do less
We
summoner.
can't do that.
That's for sure. That's for sure. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's about the DPS check. It's not about the total damage. As long as you're meeting the DPS checks, it doesn't matter if I'm doing less damage.
Don't
It's definitely.
like,
Yep, go ahead.
I would say don't wait off till change comp. Don't do it yet.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Agumi. Like, that has to be the last result. Like,
How long we
I'm confident we can do it. I'm confident
we can do it, but we don't. Like I said, we don't want to waste more time. Just
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I
we
agree.
tried LB2. Maybe like it's worth a try.
We won't know until we hit phase
What I've
4
heard-
rage.
What I've heard is that Black Mage is busted for phase 4. That's what people say. Like, people say if you have a Black Mage, phase 4 is a show.
Look at the look at the chart. The two strongest jobs in phase 4 are Black Mage and Sand.
So that's what I'm saying. Maybe we can make it with 1 minute and level 2. Like, I don't know because I mean we never gotten there. Mechanically, the phase looks really easy, so it feels like it's free damage on the boss. But yeah, it's at this point it's just guessing. It's just guessing.
I think it's worth a try.
It's not. Well, the thing is, like, even doing BNLB2 on phase 2, it's not like we have it like easy. That's
Melee
that's-
LB2 is not 11%.
Yeah, I think it was 9 when we wiped when we tried it.
Yeah,
I don't know if
but
you want.
people were
I know
like-
I fucked up. I know I fucked up on that try, but it's not a 3% fuck up, right?
So, can I ask, what is the point of us doing our current strat? Why is it we're LBing on phase 3, and we're doing our 2 minutes on phase 2? Is it because we're gonna pump out more in phase 4?
Well, I think originally it was so we could pump up on phase 4, but incidentally we're also helping ourselves on phase 2, which turns out is a problem for us. So it kind of worked out that way.
There's like two options. There's either we don't hold, we burst everything, which gives us a lot of damage during, or which allows us to LB3 on phase 3, and then allows us to have a 2-minute in LB1, which makes phase 4 very easy, and that's a very scary DPS check. The other option is to not hold, which makes phase 2 miserable, makes phase 3 piss easy, and makes phase 4 also miserable. So,
Hey, Poison, I'm gonna message you on the thing. That's just me taking notes, okay? Because I need to remember that. Okay. I'm sorry about the spam here box.
it's just one of them is significantly more prog set minded, and the other one is comp minded in that we will struggle. Because our 1 minutes are not strong.
Here's the thing: is we went in today and we got one enrage pull in, and then we got another one. Neither one of those were good, clean pulls where everyone potted and everyone survived.
Yeah.
We immediately changed strats, and that's what fucked us over. We need to have consistent, clean pulls to figure out what the problem is, and then change it.
I agree that like there's nothing wrong with keep doing what we're doing, because the worst thing that's happening is that we're getting practice. Like it's not like it's a complete waste of time. Like even if then we wipe at 1%, it's not a complete waste of time, because we still need a bit of practice on phase 3. So it's not the end of the world. But the way it's looking, it feels that we can make it, but it's gonna be kind of RNG. That's the way it's looking.
Like, yeah,
Like, even with 3% for people not potted, that's not enough in my head to say, oh yeah, we definitely got it now.
Well,
It's tight.
we never got a good, clean run in where we're all
I agree.
comfortable. We need more practice on it.
I agree that today we were a bit premature in making changes, and that we wasted a lot of time talking to the raid. I feel like this kind of stuff, we should do them after the raid. Like we had like 1 hour and 30 minutes left in the raid or something, and we started we got that pull, we started talking, we wasted like 30 minutes, we didn't even pull once for like 20 minutes, then we wiped on phase 1 for 10 minutes, then we waited on a break, and like it took us, like I feel like we were very inefficient. So I feel like the next time this happens, we just need to keep going the way we're going, unless it's obvious that it's not gonna work, right?
Yeah.
We just need to keep going and have these talks and analyzing logs and shit after the raid. I feel like that's just something that we need to improve on. I agree that we can keep trying the way we're doing, and it's what we were doing at the end of the day, and I think it was the right call. Also, I think Akumi was very stressed because she had to change her rotation like a million times already. So, she was probably not in the best state of mind by the end. So maybe next week with a
she's
fresh.
miserable right now. She is fuming that she's gonna have to play a job that she's absolutely hates and is completely brain dead, and that she's going to spend the next couple months just playing that job.
I already
Speaking
told
of-
her. I already told her if that she has for whatever reason changed class to kill the boss, I will play with her until she gets a good with machines. If I have to play summoner or raid or whatever, I'll do it. Like I feel really bad that she has to change up because I don't want to do it either. So I know it feels like shit. That's why I want it to be the very last resort thing, and I'm also down to go in summoner instead of changing. I'm down to do it.
I was thinking like if you go summoner, because you don't have to rely on, if you, let's just say she goes a dancer, if I pop chain, your ratio is still gonna be really low. You're not gonna get good crits out of chain. But if we have her stick a machine as a summoner, she will gain that, what is the summoner, 5% damage up, guarantee. Plus she will get that crit damage from her reassemble plus with offering samurai.
Yeah, and summoner is really good on phase 2. Like summoner does a lot of kills for free basically. It's definitely something that feels like we need to fix from.
As Tish said though, we spent a lot of time talking for a worse outcome than when we started, because we spent all that time talking we got to phase 2 and we ended up wiping a bunch of times, and it felt like that 30 minutes that we talked was a waste. So we could definitely do better about having our conversations in a different spot.
Yeah.
But
I'm just gonna
also,
go dancer.
what?
I'm just gonna go dancer.
I don't think that's even gonna do much.
I get 2 tech steps and 2 devilments during phase 3.
But our problem is phase 2 though.
Attacking phase 2 is overpowered.
Oh, you're thinking keeping the same stuff and
Yeah, keeping the same stuff.
Skill issues.
Not moving 2 minutes or anything. Keeping 2 minutes at the end of phase 2.
I would personally, I would prefer you don't, but you know, at the end of the day, it's up to you. And again, I'm down to me switching and you not switching as well.
I think it just makes more sense.
Oh, we're not gonna get the fucking what's that called? The Samantha? Shit.
Don't you want to keep trying a bit more though before doing anything drastic?
I just don't want to bang my head against phase 3 for another week. So, no.
No one's saying we have to. We legitimately have not had a good, clean run-in to figure out whether or not we're failing the mechanic. We're making very drastic changes for something that may not even be an issue. We haven't seen like a proper enrage yet.
You're right
Yeah,
on that part.
I do think it's a bit premature. I do think that. I'm not saying we should go 5 days like this, but one more day, I think it's completely fine. And we just keep doing what we're doing. That's my take.
The worst thing too is, Akumi, is you could switch jobs to dancer and you may not like it at all, and it may even do worse DPS than when you're doing on machinist because you don't like it. Then we'll never know if that's not the issue.
I played dancer for 2 tiers, and I've cleared multiple ultimates on dancer. I can do dancer, whether or not I hate the class.
Right, but do we know if it's going to line up with everything we need and if it's going to be as useful as you running machinist?
Yes.
No matter what happens when it comes to dancer, it wouldn't be an issue because the boost in someone else's damage would make up for it. It's whether or not she will just enjoy it, which she won't, and feels shitty that it has to do that. If she has to do that, I don't know. Honestly, it's up to you guys. I'm just here to press buttons.
I don't want her to do it. At least not right now.
Probably still.
Give it one more day. Give it one more day.
Yeah, like right now we are overkilling people so hard that maybe we still have resources we can
I have no doubt in my mind there's a very cursed way of splitting the things in such a way that we meet the phase 2 and the phase 3. But like finding that balance is hard and time consuming. And I personally don't know enough about the game and the classes to math it out of the game. So I cannot provide it with a solution. But I have no doubt, like the same way I'm using ley lines on phase 3, I'm sure other people can do stuff, stop doing things on phase 2 and do things to make phase 3. But again, I don't know shit about the game. And the reason why I'm using ley lines on phase 3 is because my class is fucking annoying and I just cannot use ley lines on the middle of the war. It's like that limitation of my job and my skill.
That's kind of my whole point, is all of our classes are like that. There's not a whole lot of adjusting to do with our comp.
Yes, it is definitely not an optimal comp.
I would definitely rather just swap to a class that'll make us push through it faster than sit and try to optimize every singular damage that each class can do.
If it was DSR, it wouldn't matter with the comp we have. You're gonna make it, but for fucking sake for Omega, I don't know why they make the DPS.
Oh, they're psychopaths. That's what happened. They're psychopaths and they enjoy this.
It feels so unfair though. It feels so unfair.
It's unfair for real. To be honest, it's unfair.
I don't feel like neither you or me are doing bad. I feel like both of us are doing actually really well. But the fact that just because of our comp, either one of us is gonna have to switch, it feels so unfair.
I'm sorry, I went through and I looked at every single machinist kill,
Hello?
and I'm about 400 DPS behind them, but not a single one of those machinist kills has less than 2 DPS with raid buff.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, ultimately, it's your goal. I feel like you should give it a day. That's my opinion. I'm not gonna repeat it. I said it a million times.
I think
But-
just unfortunately with the state of machinist, it's kind of in a spot where it needs to be carried by raid buffs. So I don't think it's in the right comp to clear.
If you end up switching, I will do a re-clear for you, and I will buff you, so you can get your kill as machinist.
Thanks.
That's a promise.
You'll be the summoner.
I will be the fucking summoner bitch that just buffs people and just presses one button in the fight.
That's Dancer, but I pressed 2 buttons.
Yeah, but you have flashy things and you have to like play whack-a-mole with the buttons. I literally have one button.
So, let me see if I can find this cursed thing this Dancer was doing. Cause I was looking over logs earlier.
He said whack-a-mole, and you're right. That's true.
That's what it is.
I never thought of that, but yeah, you're right. It's the same thing with Bart. You have to keep pressing that. What's that arrow call in case it gets procced?
Archaeology there?
Blood letter.
Oh, blood letter. That one?
Let me show you how bored dancers are in this fight right now. That's what they're doing during downtime. They're running around pressing their dances randomly because they have nothing else that they can do.
Steps.
So gross, dude.
Percentage, yeah, when critical error goes off. For us usually. Does anyone have any idea?
What did you just say?
Yo, was I not speaking English? I'm sorry.
I
Okay.
got you.
Say that again.
I want to know what percentage he's at when he starts casting critical error for us. I just want to know. Because I'm looking at some stuff I'm changing around.
Thought that was Tia talk.
Yo, fuck you.
Critical error is about exactly 7 minutes on the dot.
But what was our percentage? Does anybody have a VOD of any of the kills? Or,
Percentage was 28.9% as it started casting.
what the fuck, dude?
I feel like that's really good.
No, so I'm watching one of the other clears and of Neverland, and they're literally on this run as he's casting it. He's at 30 fucking %.
Yeah, but they're probably
They have
using
to.
2 minutes at the end.
Yeah, they have tools at the end. That's why.
They're using. It's not the same first
Yeah,
window.
You have to look at their person.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I'm looking.
Yeah, they're holding on P2 on the last one.
Yeah, this
And
is
they're
why I
using
say
everything
that
on the.
if we had 2 sets of tools, we would kill it so hard.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but the problem is phase 2. I mean,
yeah.
No, the problem is not phase 3, it's probably phase 2 that we're using too much.
The beautiful thing about Dancer is that we don't have to use too much.
Thank you. Sure, by the way.
how is phase 1 gonna change if you go dancer? By the way,
It shouldn't change very much.
same thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. We have to follow the rules. We have to be careful when holding because I think we have to break tech right before.
Yeah, I'm prepping tech literally at like 1% of phase 1. So that I can pop it as soon as they both spawn.
Yeah, I think, you have to prep tech every single thing. Can you prep tech with phase 4 as well?
I don't know, I haven't looked that far yet. I only looked through phase 3.
And how would the DPS split be if you you have dancer on the female and male? Is it the same thing?
I would probably go back to the female because
Oh yeah, I would have to be with Omri. That's the only
So
thing.
I would have to switch. Then.
Yeah, I would either have to be with Omri or I would have to dance partner Kyrie at the beginning of phase 2.
So Omri and I. Well, that'd be correct. Yeah.
I mean, but this is all a timeline that will never happen because on Tuesday you're gonna go machine. I don't even know what we're talking about. It, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I'm very, very, like, I'm not saying like I'm against the dancer thing, but I am very against the dancer thing. If that makes any sense. Like, I just don't want you to change at all. Like, I would rather you just stay this class. That's why I'm like looking into this right now on my end. 'cause
I appreciate everyone caring about my sanity, but I can promise you this fight will become a million times easier if I swap.
Yeah, we talked about it. It just we're based on RNG, man. We don't need RNG.
Okay, that's a bad sentence because we'd be swapping in a dancer who is
Yeah,
100% RNG.
You know what? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna help. Good night, and
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, guys, like we can't find any solution how to beat the DPS with facing like this shit, or I said like that's what our last resort is just changing our comms. Well, we gonna be dancing partners throughout the whole fight. Just
Omri.
Omri, okay, yeah.
But I mean, this is the alternative reality. So,
What, you mad that you're not getting the dance parts? That's what you're saying?
no, I don't even see it on my screen. I don't even know that someone is giving me buffs.
never saw it.
It doesn't change my numbers, so I don't give a fuck, basically.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's just the true selfish DPS mentality. I don't know. I feel like, truthfully, I feel like the way we're doing, we can do it. It's just not very consistent. It's just not very consistent. But I feel like there is a way where we can, like, I know it's fucking cursed to unsync people from the buffs, but I feel like there is a way where you have people not using shit at the end of phase 2, using shit at the beginning of phase 2, and then using again at the end of the beginning of phase 3 and then again at the end of phase 3, and everything becomes aligned then at phase 5. I know it sounds fucking stupid, but I'm sure there's a combination of things that actually meets the DPS check. The thing is, like, finding it doesn't sound very fun.
yeah, that's right. Like, I know the groups of Summoner are doing Syrian Light at the end of P2, and then Syrian Light. I'm not sure. I think with the second set of tools.
Yeah, they might use the Summoner burst at the end, because that's a Bahamut actually. They might use just the Bahamut to ensure the phase 2 transition, and then they might be doing that. Summoner sounds so gross in this fight. Like, I feel like it just interrupts your whole. Like, Summoner is one of those classes where it's like super rigid. And
Yeah.
like, I don't even know.
That damn time sounds miserable.
So what a fucking shitty class.
Have you played the past Summoner before the rework?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I think
Was
one
that
time.
better?
One time they were top DPS for above Black Mage. One time. Nah, they were still below. Even though they were still below.
Weren't they above the Shiva?
Above Shiva. But yeah,
Were
Tish,
they harder to play? Did they actually cast things, or?
Yeah, they did cast things.
Okay.
They
I
had to
think
deal with
Saints
the
beat.
pet. There was so
Oh, yeah,
much cursed tech, like pet tech.
That sounds so bad.
But there was no
Especially
ray
considering
buff at all.
fucking
There was
cool.
no ray buff for the summoner until they put
I see.
a marker.
Yeah, there was.
I really wish that.
There was.
I really wish.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
same,
motion.
same buff.
Oh, they just call it different now, huh?
What's it called now?
Searing
Searing
light.
light.
Oh yeah, it was devotion, and it was pet based, so wherever your pet was.
Yeah, that's the same now.
Apparently
so yeah.
there was a curse tech where if you queued in devotion, but you move your pet around, it would be on cooldown, but it wouldn't come out, so you could delay it.
That's so cursed.
Yeah, people complain about it, and now they made it. They fixed that, right? They spawned from the actual player.
Yeah, I thought it spawns from the summoner now.
Yep.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember
Why
pet
do people move the pet then?
and a rubber born? Holy shit, the pet's
Oh, it's terrible.
super cursed.
Fixed it.
I think it was
Why do
for
people move the pet then?
Oh, why do they move it now? It's just there for
Aesthetics.
Yeah, before you actually have to control that motherfucker having its own hotbar and everything. Every single thing you have to control on the
yes.
pet, but I think it's too much for people to handle them trying to deal with their own hotbar along with the pet hotbar. So they're like, nah, bro, he's just gonna auto everything.
Especially single targets. If you're trying to switch back to back, that fucking pet, it was
curse.
It was cursed.
yeah, when your pet was randomly decided to not auto.
Yeah. You click a button and it doesn't do attack until he reaches to the target. Next thing apart, until he ghosted. Yeah, they tried so many times to fix it, but they couldn't. I guess that's why they reworked it. It just there was so much issue with the summoner.
I mean,
especially the pet.
I'm okay with the pet fixes, but like, why did they have to make it so fucking brain dead?
Oh, I don't know.
They kind of
It's
the baby
so
over the
bad.
back.
I feel like it's an insult to the player base. Like,
Look,
seriously.
right now, next expansion, they're gonna make a brain day for Dragon and Astro. Watch.
My
I really wish the new caster class is good, dude. I really hope so. I mean, Red Mage is not bad, but like, man, it doesn't do shit for damage.
Red Mage
Right now,
is very poorly rewarded for how much effort you have to
Yeah. Red Mage actually is kind of hard, man. Like, you're still casting shit, even though it's only half.
I really don't want them to tweak it to brain dead because I need the stimulation for my brain. If they tweak Astro, I don't know what to do anymore, bro. I need that stim.
The thing is, a lot of people are complaining